we start from the various stations. But also, I just want to on everybody because we don't see a lot of win, and from the parties they win, people in the post they win. When I just know see now the elections commission, the ECSL, now they only get the right for announce the person or the people, all right? And currently, then they put things together, then they backpack, then they come. I think say we just get for know that say now they no more get the right for announce the person we win or the people that we win. So anytime you day, just continue for the listening radio, watch your TV, and follow the updates within the go on right now from this commission. Don't forget to say Salona one, and a small country to you press conference day we did on the whole na Bintumani Conference Center na Freetown. The Elections Commission they hold a press conference and then they try for talk to certain things. So we'll some points for Brigham Camp. If we will share the link, the press conference we the Elections Commission they I think they try for explain some certain things and we'll see if we link that channel they live for making hearing from them what they say. Uh, so now then I think say do some quick technical stuff from here, but we'll play you quick technical issues, right? Just stay between and this not TVS because we they actually give you the best of what you need for as they fix technical. Check them, you know, or give you the best thing you need for no board. So just stay with me and continue for this as we try for continue so stop the election coverage because a lot of things they happen for no but all right. Stay with them. Like I say, press conference day right now we go on when the elections commission they organize. Martin they try for explain some things probably and they also got a stakeholder and they maybe then go we'll try for see if we will link them. Not going to say, and right now people in Tempo, a lot of people in Tempo, and just now I've been just they read the slide president, do something. Teacher Lemple say, they say Alma win, you know, they say Alma win, so which means Alma win, and at the end of the day, Alma win, not Alma win. Uh, yeah, so Alma win. I'm going to go through and see what they go. At the forum them. So no go no side. And like I say, press conference there now, we the elections commission actually organize and we get for from time to time is with them they say. And like I say, then get other stakeholders and they so for now we watch we when I add on a comment and also share on our concerns or thoughts about elections. And this now a broadcast really come to you from TV Salon, TV or how things about the elections. But first, I'll say thank you to all the Sierra Leoneans there. But by and large, we're not going to get any major situation we happen. because due to the tension within the country with regards to the campaign and all that, and the people may feel or expect something don't happen. But, fortunately, because all same people can rise for election, but at the end of the day, nobody not lost in life. Nobody, you not be in any major situation. We got some instances, you know, of intimidation. We get some instances of, for example, we see, the candidate for the main APC, opposition APC in Akailang, what they want for member of parliament, we see situation wherein he alleged say, some ruling party supporter them beat and say them broke in and they can't go hospital. Thank God the police then respond on time and can't go hospital and now they respond to treatment. Mr. Lahai. We got the videos I will show you. We can capture some things that yesterday we happened. And also, we see one or two other instances of alleged vote rigging. What happened on certain side of the day and some day. For example, that video they way, something I just found out of it now, but we will play you some of the interesting things. For example, head teacher go carry and let's say you want to do ballot stuffing. And you run after them you know, for beat him, then the police then kind of rescue him. Of course, thumbs up to them policeman. They really saved that man because that man a big man, and I'm sure the way the crowd doing, it had to be one yesterday. Let me all something.
The chair for the Electoral Commission from Burkina Faso, from Malawi. He, in particular, was here. He started the review of the Public Elections Act 2022. He did the first review and made recommendations. The one from Justice Kachali from Malawi. He developed most of the policies that we have based on the recommendations of the 2018 elections that led to the enactment of the Public Elections Act 2022. They also have accompanying commissioners from these countries. They are here to support me, to everybody, just me. And we also have our sister, the chair from Liberia. She's right there. I want to thank you. I know some of you might be planning to return, and you came, you saw, and you will go in peace. But be rest assured, your presence here gave me a lot of confidence as learning and supporting mission. I appreciate your coming. Thank you. And I also want to recognize our brother Sano of his salon or his Leone. He brought in the innovative idea of having a medical center or a clinic just at this center, just in case anybody, collapse or any medical issues. So even if you want to check your blood pressure, we have the nurses just across, just right here at the lobby. So thank you so much, Sano and your organization for that wonderful support. These are all initiatives that we think we've added to this process to make it more, just like fun. I usually say when I go to observe other elections, we have moved into electoral tourism. And that was the reason we brought everything at this end so that at least our visitors will contribute to our GDP for this 1 week or 5 days. Thank you all for coming from for our international partner. So let me go to the questions. I will add to the question by the director of SLBC relating to the security of the tally centers, in addition to what the coordinator provided. We have received some stress call from our staff, just like what you read there, and we have contacted the security sector. They have increased the deployment especially in Bombali, at our Bombali office. So they are there. That question relates to this issue of projection. I think for the past weeks, we have been bashed for using technology. And now people are asking us to tally, to project results. I think projecting results are all parts of technology. So that's contradictory anyway. However, we did not plan to project the tally of the results as a process. I know people are referencing what we have been doing during the by-elections when we only have one station to manage, one few stations to manage and one elections. We have been doing projection since I came in. But for this magnitude of result that we have to process within a given time, it is practically impossible to have projector that we provide the entry of the results of 8 or so personnel who are entering at different times. What we had promised before, and they know the procedure, that we will print out the results, which will be certified by the district returning officers, and will give them copies of the results. And they are there. I can also confirm that all political parties are present at our tally centers. We gave them allowances of 2 political party agents or observers to be present at the tally center. They are all there. Watching from my CCTV. I can see even international observers are also there. AYV, I saw AYV as well, and some other media houses. So the process is very much transparent, and people are enjoying the process. I also want to inform the public the ballot boxes are still at some locations which they are retrieving to the district offices. I was particularly reminded about this from my director of operation because of the experience he had. I think it was in 2012. He was more very seriously after the poll, the following day, he went to retrieve ballot boxes with some materials, and they thought that was the special ballot stop with ballot papers, and he was saved by the police. So I just want to use this media to inform the public our staff are still retrieving materials from the field. Results, I'm sure all results are now at the district offices, and staff are moving with them to the regional center. Please don't see any of our staff carrying a ballot box and you start shouting that they are carrying stop ballot boxes. Please. So as I mentioned, we are not doing projection of the tally as the process results. Announcement of results, provisional, you say, or interim results. I will come back to that. I have to go back to my staff to know the extent to which they have tallied the results. And once we get reasonable percentage, we'll call press briefing to announce what we have gathered so far. And we really want to expedite the process. And we want to see how best we can do that so that the politicians who are already claiming victory, I'm asking them to wait because what we have received is not official. And I know you want to appeal to your political supporters, but please wait. The constitution gives me that mandate. At least this one time, this one few days, let I enjoy and small. Of course, St. Anne polling station is not true. Voting did not take place. It took place. That's the station I read from my statement. Polls ended, voting ended, and that poll at 11:30 yesterday, and the ballots were counted, and they will form part of the results. Yeah, we had series of issues from one problem to another, to the extent our staff, the temporary staff or the hard work staff, left the station. One of the stations, we had about 7 stations. 6 went on, and the last one there was nobody, so I have to pull my directors to go there and supervise the voting. So we were able to conclude that. Of course, parties claiming victory, we have told them they don't have the power to they don't have the power to crown themselves. If they had that power, they should have done that long ago without even going to the polls. So let them wait. We'll give them the figures. Any other question? One more set, please.
Abraham Baikoma is my name, Executive Director of Citizens Right Networks Leone, a civil society. Um, this goes to the Chief Electoral Commissioner, Mr. Kone. Um, my observation is why they are moving these boxes to another centers. You have any representative from every political party that will move together with those people? That's my question.
Good afternoon. My name is Marcos Bangura, the managing editor for C4 Media newspaper. Um, this election has been accompanied with huge lots of suspicion and distrust. And this has led to a lot of problems. Um, during the day, that is yesterday, there have been a lot and lots of delays on the distribution of electoral materials that gave rise to suspicion and distrust. Don't you think if you had put things in place to take those materials on time, a lot of people could not have developed that suspicion and distrust that led to the attack on ECSL officials?
Thank you. I'm Tijan Jallo, and I represent the Times SL newspaper. Um, During our visit yesterday in most of the polling centers, um, there were concerns raised by electorates, voters themselves. One has to do with the presence of political parties members who are not supposed to be in those areas. There were concerns of politicians holding pistols, um, intimidating voters not to go and vote. Um, we had that issue at Loradov School. There was a vehicle with registration number 8285, and there were ballot papers in that vehicle. Members of the public had to intervene, and the issue got the attention of the Rosswood Police Station. They engaged the LUC on that one. Also, at Lower Savage Square, there was an issue. Members of the public had to rush in to intimidate some of the ESL staff who were there. When we interviewed the ESL staff on the told us what politicians went there to interrupt the process while they were doing counting. So I had to take upon myself to call the LUC to send security officers to go and manage the area. Lower Service Square. Lower Service Square, yes, was also an issue. And just like what my brother said, Marcos Bangura, some of the concern raised by people were distrust and suspicious as a result of the delay in the transport of election materials. Like for Maraya School, when there yesterday, there was an issue of delay in voting process. Voting did not start till after 2 p.m. We were there, and there was high military presence also there. And to the security sector, what we saw yesterday was a kind of professionalism by the military, the police, and other security apparatus. Because even when media practitioners go into those centers, we were accorded, we were accommodated to visit each stations and centers with our identification. We are not intimidated. We are allowed to take photos and other things with exceptional cases. We are gunshots, we are fired. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Mariam Saeed, Hands of Hope Radio. So yesterday there was an incident at Allentown, Faith in Christ Primary School. One of the ECSL staffs, I think it was the PO in Station 8. He the in the I don't know how to call it, the ink. The ink was dried, so one of the voters volunteered that I get dry ink na me os la go count like the blue the blue that they use to wash clothes. So he allowed the guy to go and take the blue ink and brought it. So when they came with the ink and they were trying to mix the ink, one of the opposition party members, the agents that were there, saw the incident, and then he caused an alarm wherein stating that there was some funny issues going on. So before the whole incident happened, they called the police. But when the ECSL staff saw that the issue was going out of hand, he threw the ink behind the window of the classroom, which led to the guy being almost beaten up. But then they couldn't get access to him. They took him to Allentown Police Station. In that case, I want to ask, how are you guys going to help this particular voter that tried to help the ECSL staff that knew very well that he shouldn't have asked the voter to bring the blue ink to help him to mix it? How are you guys going to help this particular individual in that police station?
Thank you very much. Sheikh Mustafa Bawa, Global Times. Now we don't know when the results will be announced, but it is possible for us to know how much percentage of the tallying that has been done.
Mohammed Kone is the name. I work for Standard Times newspaper.
There are so many of us. Don't get jealous. Go ahead.
Okay. Um, from the incident that has happened yesterday, I want to know if there have been any arrests since yesterday. How many arrests have been made to the ONS here? And again, you talk about people not to announce results. But if somebody goes on social media and announce that we've won A, B, C, and D, how do you describe that? Because you are talking about those announcements put on social media are not your business. But how do you respond to that? If somebody goes on social media, puts an audio announcing the result, how do you respond to that?
I think one more. We have to come to the end of this press briefing. Yeah. We have a lady.
For the Moyoba Conte, I write for the Calabash newspaper. National coordinator, you keep saying that there were adequate security personnel in all of the polling stations. But according to the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion report, they said that some of the reports received by the commission was the aspect of inadequate security personnel in the polling station. And the Group 7G again observed a mission few hours ago in their press statement also made mention of inadequate security personnel in some polling stations. So I would like to know on what grounds do you stand to say there were adequate security personnel in all of the polling stations? And secondly, the commission also observed that there are several emerging post-election tensions across the country. How do you intend to handle such kind of cases?
Okay. This is the last set of responses we have. We have subsequent press briefing. Political parties are not accredited to accompany the ballot boxes with used ballot papers. The votes were counted in their presence, and the results were taken to the district or regional centers. I don't think even the politicians are interested in what is in there. All they are interested in is what was entered into what were entered on the result reconciliation forms. So just that information will just warn the public that our work, our staff are still mobilizing materials. So that will not be misconstrued. Um, Delay and anger. We have over 11,000 polling stations or 3,630 centers. I've highlighted here not more than 20 centers or stations. So it means Sierra Leone, greater majority, 90% of the centers or stations were open on time. In the Western urban, Western rural, we had no issues. Western urban, we had some issues in terms of delivery of materials because some of the staff abandoned their posts. Some of them left the materials at the warehouse. Some of them carry away boxes without their covers. We had printed the voter register and went through 3 steps of quality checks. This ballot paper, voter registers were packed a week ago, station by station, and we packed them in a separate bag for them just to carry to take them to the center. And some of these staff, when they arrive at the station, they will not come back to say, there's a problem, this item is not available. We have to check until the public, the voters, were actually the ones, some of them were calling us. So that's the problem. We recruited 92,000 staff, and we cannot control all of them. We cannot profile all of them. As they say, they are always a bad apple among a dozen. So that is the situation. That's the story. But generally across the country, the polls were open on time. But we have identified those staff, and some of them we are going to blacklist them from our future recruitment. We'll take the necessary actions against them. For instance, Western Rural, we have about 424 centers. So if we are able to manage to open 400 on time, the 24, at least we can get a pass back. Thank you so much. I think, young lady, your concern is very much in place. We had requested every citizen to be part of this process. But I think sometimes, because of the pressure on work, the easiest probably the staff should have done to explain this to the political party agents, that we have this constraint and somebody has volunteered, before using. Yeah. So hopefully we have noted that and to be part of the discussions, post-election issues we address in future trainings. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. The issue of when Kamobao will come to the public by end of the day if we are going to call any interim results. The tallying started at 10 o'clock, so our guys are still working. I have to go back there and see, analyze the situation. They will alert you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's the end of the press conference.
Hey. No, go ahead. Okay.
The first question he asked, it was we have started arresting people and we have started investigating. And what about those who are posting on social media? Yes, if you post something on social media and we think also it's a recipe for crisis, we can bring it for questioning. That can be done. Somebody was asking about adequate security. Of course, there's adequate security everywhere because we have prepared for this election. All right? Thank you very much.
All right. Commander, let's go for lunch, eh?
It's okay now?
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, Pambul, that now be a press conference from the Elections Commission na Salon, na Freetown. The ECSL will give you updates on waiting on some of the things that we go on. let's just highlight some of the things and we come on at that press conference day. And don't forget that this is not elections live with TV Salon or TVS. They bring come to you with We Had TV. Now, I want to highlight some of the things that we come on at that press conference. The elections commissioner, Mr. Mohamed Kone, try to explain some of the things that will happen during the election yesterday. According to Rami, say over 90% of all the polling stations and they open on time. As far as I'm concerned, because according to Rami, say they get like um, about over 11,000 polling stations then across the country, and most of them open on time. Let me give you 90%. All right. First, I did tell you about what you talk, right? If you say I don't agree with all, well, I just tell you for within the elections commissioner say. We also talk about few incidents we happen around where he say some of the staff them, they attack them. We they say they suspect them for ballot issues. Well, as far as in concern, they say they don't increase security presence at the office system across the country, and he named specifically Bombali, where you see some of his staff then may get some issues. Well, of course, I hope so not yesterday that video where they say they catch somebody where they get for implicate and say he get some ballots where the ECSL, somebody called the district manager of the ECSL saying that they all day or then kind of thing that they. And also slash I verify actually issue and do a fact check. Then say yes now true, then catch somebody with real ballots, but they do some UQ now bombali. But away from that, the ECSL commissioner he say, we are nobody no attacking staff them when they take ballot materials from one point and carry and go to another. So because then still they do the work. And they also talk about say political parties they're not supposed for the way then the transport. Right now, he said they don't vote now, they don't count, they don't sign, and then say they don't get them figures or whatever they don't post. So now when they transfer them ballot, they know them papers and they, as far as in concerned, they say political party or the agent only for the again because most of the role already they don't count, they don't see, they don't count, they don't get it tally, they don't get the figures. So now on neck they hook now for carry and go to the National Talent Center, they wouldn't tally. So they know not to the business again for them begin see partner and they do with neck to neck within the transfer them ballot the day because they already don't know what's in on come out. And he also talk about say that they can put all the stuff together and he tell thank you to the other people who work with them, especially some of the foreign experts we come we say who could them or who could them like the ECSL, and he say and he try for put things together. He also say now he staff them, then they collect the results, then start 10 o'clock, then they on them. Person ask him, who's telling will begin announce the result. Now he say for now you don't know it, you need to go back and go talk to his staff them. Now the ECSL headquarters, when you go talk to them, for make them tell her how far they don't go with the tallying process. He say probably before the day they done, if they go do any announcement, they will come back and talk to the public or NEC will talk to the public in any kind of way, whether it's a press release or whatever, but then will come back and talk. But in the meantime, you say you don't know it, so you go back and go talk to a staff there at the CSL for see how far they don't go for collect the results. And you also tell family and say, let not forget, see, now about over 11,000 polling stations them and over 3 million Sierra Leoneans according to the voting, the one they register and they expect for vote. So for put all that together, it takes some time. But other people in their time. So somebody raised an issue about one ink. See one side yesterday where the ink done, and somebody go say, oh, I get blue ink and those that go bring her. So this person will go bring in ink and house. He can give the election people them, then put them, then try for mix them, but I think it no work. Then the opposition APC then raise alarm, say, oh, that man don't go take ink go wherever. So if they allow like I think the election people and SF send them behind the window, maybe raise a whole lot of issue. But I don't know what the NEC say because I'm sure NEC get all the money for letting conduct the election and use everything. And not just for CC, then do some side and say the ink don't person go say I could take ink na mills and bring a car. I don't know how about that. But somebody point that issue they want by the journalism at the conference. And somebody also asked about the social media post, where people in the post, for example, say, oh, Nami don't win, Nami candidates don't win, this don't win. Somebody asked that question there. Well, the ECSL say they're not responsible for the one they already post on social media, then they do their work. So the person asks, say, okay, even though you say we're not responsible for people in the post on social media, but what I think about the one the way they go and go say no, and the candidates don't win on and me don't win on and me don't win. Now you see as far as I'm concerned, then they do their work and now then get it right to announce the results. So one way they go and post on social media, they not get control over that. So which means they still tally and collect the results and they say they begin 10 o'clock this morning. And I think say and somebody also asked an issue about um what else? Yeah, say let people in there know say the staff the student do the work and they put the result them together. So let them insist no say they still do the work and let them respect that as they try for put things together. So now some of the things they want in the way the ECSL commissioner talk, Mohamed Kone, just now at the press conference been to the conference now Freetown. And I think that's some of the main thing in the and other people in the way talk a whole different issue. And honestly the social media are very interesting because today I read a lot of things, including a press release from the ruling party where say then don't win a landslide victory and no runoff, according to Keke Thomas and the radio post, So I think say the ECSL talk and say they not get control over social media. And I just want to tell everybody say do ya when I sit down and wait for like the ECSL announce the results. And I think some of them post and they especially when they come out from government people, or party people in this capacity, something that make it mislead the people. And at the end of the day, when the final results now can't come on, something happen, they say, oh, they don't not come on and they don't do this and that, they don't do this. Now you can bring plaba. So I think say people are not ignore the post. I even see Mr. Mohamed Gentle, we now the candidate for the ruling party for mayor of Freetown. He said post on Twitter say, he say then they win, they live and win, and he said they can win, something like that. But I just say for I like that, but fumble very interesting. Then now a moment where people can just reflect. They don't vote yesterday, but a lot of things can happen. So we get reported them all over the ground, but I remember you say my name na Alpha Kamara and they watch a simulcast when a special elections reporting program where TV Salon they do in collaboration with Weird TV. We on the two channel them Weird TV, like YouTube and Facebook. We're on TV Salon, Facebook, on YouTube, and we're on our website www.tvsalon.com. And so it's a joint or a simulcast when it comes to you. And we get right now um, over 1,500 on both TV Salon and we had network with the watch right now as we give you this update. And like I say, later on, I therefore actually go and read some of the comment of people and they put on the channel. But on all thank you for all the continue for patronize because we get all a lot of things what they bring come to you. And we go for the gauge the situation. What's the album? We go for good put local. Also, here the ECS talk. He said people when they talk about projector, no projector. Actually, so what's happened at Potloco this morning? People them the protesting, they need let them project the results at the Italian center, let them put them on a projector so then go able to see. Otherwise they not agree. We get that video, we play for you. So now in the ECSL possibly talk about just now say people them they argue against technology. Now then they say projector, no projector. Well, that na your response. But if you ask me, me own response to that, I be the expecter maybe for let you go na the law, the ECSL law, and tell we if the law give on the right or you not give on the right, or if the law give the people on the right for project, why didn't they do that? You know, I don't know, but I be the expecter say maybe if we don't do that and they for make it tell we say maybe the people in concern is genuine or legit or not. But in just make a like joke where say people when they talk about technology now and they talk about projector. If you not be mean now that kind way they I will look at and say, okay, according to the law, section XYZ of the law, do we the mandate say or say we're not for project when we do the tally, we're not for project time at all. Or section XXX of we own law say we for project. Maybe now that will not be like a very, very sensible argument for level don't make. We just put them as a joke and say people when they talk about technology now they talk about projector. So we go now put local like I say we report that day because people when they say they want let them project the result, they want to see actually waiting they happen. So, but the EC Commissioner talking about us. So they talk to you now, the talent process they go on, and they say before the end of the day. So just stay with TVS and we had anytime if the NEC they come back or the ECSL they come and do any further announcement of results, they can say between now and the end of the day, probably they will begin the announcement. We will join them and bring them in live. Then they not forget to say later on, my colleague there again for joining when I sang with Pierre and Bible for joining we on both TV Salon and we had as we continue this broadcast. And we new election studios we put up just for cover this process for now. And also get the Independent Radio Network. Then said they read some of the results them. I don't know if they don't read this, so we can just link up with them briefly. If IRND, as then said they read some of the results them now the free tongue IRN hub we then said they on live. So continue for the with we TV Salon and We Are TV and continue for subscribe to We Are TV on YouTube and also TV Salon TVSALONE also on YouTube. Continue for subscribe and thank you to all. So yeah, very interesting times they go through. So yesterday also we tell you about certain incidents because we want to highlight some of the things that what happened yesterday. And yesterday we tell you about certain incidents we happened in Kailaung district. We say the opposition APC then candidate one Alicious Lahai, he alleged say the ruling party people and he actually named somebody we say name Turkey, where they say a ruling party supporter and beat and say them broken hand. Right now, in a hospital. We report have been there, he captured the event. We will bring a counter on just not for make one see what actually be happen where the mommy they holler in pain and where they take a load on a bike okay and go na hospital. We and thank God the security they actually try yesterday, the police and the military where they thumbs up to they really do very well. And they actually try for stop the situation and put them on top bike and at the SSF drive am with the bike and carry am go to hospital for escape with am because they actually beat am bad and then broke in hand and thank God like I say the police and the soldier man we did yesterday na that Kisiteng chiefdom area na Kailang district and as I dey talk to you now Mr. Lahai they receive treatment and all don't get information self in welfare and other people they actually don't run away na the tongue they don't go on one side, we don't go men because situation the hand don't swell and they cry pain the whole of the night. So we'll bring you that video. I don't know if the producer or the technician already. We'll just play you that video. They make you see actually what happened yesterday. Where the reporter capture, we even the holler in pain and when they load on the bike okay and go to hospital. This now We Are TV and TV Salon where they bring you elections live and we recap some of the major things yesterday. And later on, we're going to go to a reporter them on the ground or talk to them what's in the happen. Stay with me. All right, as the reporter they work on that video, they will continue for highlight some of the things and interesting things and people they put a lot of comments on our page. Simple and CD, and I don't mind the social media because a lot of people and they write all kinds of things right now, and some people and people even jubilate and all that thing and so at the end of the day, like how Mr. Collins say they're not they're not responsible for social media. I think Mr. Collins he just talked like I don't know how to put him like he give the other people like some kind of back talk like who they do work we're not responsible for social media. Anyway, so now that's not the current situation. But meanwhile, like I say, things that happened yesterday where certain situation, we'll see that head teacher in Madoka, we then catch say be the drive of the ballot stuff in favor of the ruling party. The youth man them actually try for rush partner, but thank God again the police can actually save the situation and run away with them. All thumbs up to the policeman there. And actually I've been get a chat with the policeman who saved that man yesterday. Now he tell me, say, hey, Alpha, I said, I don't go viral. So, so it was a nice one. They say, don't go viral. And I think say, they really do well. Trust me, for when they saved that man yesterday from that situation. So, I think the police, specifically yesterday, Bukupa, they really try. We also got video yesterday where you see the presidential guards and go to one particular place where they go up and down, go arrest some people. And the youth man and them is so team up and video. And even the tell us if you want to shoot someone about there, we exercise the right and with the film and with the video. So I think say some of the things that they will capture there yesterday, but by and large, generally, like I say, it been peaceful, you know. Honestly, there's no major incident, but we get a lot of stations where they're not beginning voting quick, 4 hours, 5 hours. For example, yesterday, I remember we flashed the issue for Bay College. Also, they're not beginning vote say after 11 o'clock. Normally, same, even one side now hill station the same. So a lot of things and even when I'm allowing demonstration one vote. At some point the press release where the EC been pulled and say people like able vote stay until they're all done extending at the line. And according to the neck person, it says yes to go until after 11:30 at night. Then I can tell you they did not start quick. So remember suppose by 5 they will not begin the voting take place till after 11:30. Right? So, as the reporter saw you engineer, they prepare some of the videos. Them actually also go and reporter we na him be follow this situation. This is a we member of parliament candidate Mr. Lahai. We them yeah let's say ruling party people them beaten them broken and capture the event. I just want to go there and talk to the reporter quick. All I know, what's not to happen, even as we dey talk. Now. What did we straight like along for tell so we are TV and TV salon and we continue to give you updates as the election, the process they go. Um yeah. Hello Tamba. Yes. What's live we are in TV salon. How you dey do? How about we did inside the children where we moved yesterday from Kailama. Probably what didn't happen only yesterday. The SLTP parliamentarian candidates and the APC parliamentarian candidates we meet up now one polling center. And this polling center now center this way on man get interest of get set to go for work that exactly what they happen now the area as ECS can get that money give them accreditation for move from one place to another for say if people in the vote are them place them. After move for go now that area day, according to what we get from the way they did at the community, they try to tell me say come on, the two political parties they can't begin to make ala. Any other the man for the committee, by community, this by community use two inside around the seat now what six. Now in the spokesman say if they will see somebody they run about the challenge for People's Congress, we come up and say, hey, he say now we can't get to now run about. The police will address the community people, but say they are not involved in the violence that take place in the area. Them cow them. Let them. Now the police and the APC join them to call Alicia Tambala who happen for being the candidate for all People's Congress. The time now where Alicia people want a bush to come, we see her now in the complaint of it and in Yai get blood stain. So let the people in the area when I hear from William, they cry. Even if a pastor if they don't go on, if they cry, if they say, hey, they don't kill everything. And currently what thing that happen, Nakala on this pitch, everything they on peacefully, as everybody they listen local radio station them for hearing the provisional results and then they wait for the results. So far so go,
Now that's why it happened inside Kala on the stage.
So, Tamba, according to the opposition APC candidate, where you say them broken hand, them they pull blood na eye. Yeah, let's say one ruling SLPP party, you put in they call Chucky, in group then they actually attack him, and as you see, we just they put the picture up. Now it actually happen. They say they try for snap and take a video of waiting them what they do at the center when they go right. Now him if they try for do now they attack him. You able to get any follow up or for add to this or something on the contrary as far as your investigation concerned?
Exactly because me as a journalist, the time we I come there, I meet up with the SLTP team. They come on at the same environment for Kako. I don't able really because the team are from Quenya, the team will come out. Not really from Kailan, the team will come out, but from Quenya, the team will come out. The aspirant cabinet the cabinet for FLPP when engineer Kim or Atenge any team that they be move up to one community. But not to any people that come on Kailan for can do any of them have play.
Okay, so which means all the two people where get this feds or this man where inside them beat so now the same area they all day.
Now the same area. Now the same area they all day, now the same area they all born, now the same children they all born, the same section, the same place they all born.
Okay, so Tamba, with all credit to the security personnel, the police and the soldier, then they actually do well because I see this video. Now even the soldier man, I ride the bike and the policeman, they all been there, they guide the man and for try for escape, let take on the bike and carry and go hospital. Tell me about the police. They don't say anything officially to you as far as this concern.
Yes, yesterday as that incident been take place, also who been there. Now that's the talk. Then say, really, then say be worried of what they happen, and even they be advance the ECFL for make it continue because even this time now, where I is pulling for them close, for them to begin do something and counting. Now that time that been take place. So probably them and the Sudaman them, then give the assurance say they go able to address the issue, make sure say them and they receive on the video, you see say the policeman them, they all the move up team for make sure say they able to rescue the aspirant for all people's congress, take them now going to police station, then give them file for me and go do medical. And this money will be talked to the charity for all people's congress and the constituency. If you tell me say they all the move up for who the aspirant and the other medical.
Okay, so finally, you talked to the family this morning and some other members of the opposition. What did they tell you about the man and the whereabouts right now?
Probably tell me say they because they give medication, they just for the man.
As still on the ground, the power of the scene.
Shut up. In hand the solar up so at least again in a critical situation according to what have been able to communicate with the charity within the for make sure say able to render with some of the service team.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Tamba, and continue for the monitor the situation for we from time to time. We're going to come back to you. Well, thank you, and hope say they enjoy the Kaila Tongue. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. Then we correspondent na Kaila Tamba, where they tell me about the situation yesterday, where happened there. And this not the video. I would just ask as you watch now the background, you see the video where reporter have been talk about who capture where they actually you see the man the hala in pain. That now Mr. Alicious Lahai, where that the main APC candidate for member of parliament at that area there. Now him the people them beat and then broke your hands. So now watch the video, how the man made the ally in pain, and also you will able to watch the video clearly where the police and the soldier man made the airpump for load on top bike for them can go hospital. Now watch the video.
As still on the ground, the power of the scene in born the aspirant for winner Alicious Tamalai, aspirant and candidate for the All People's Congress. We today on June 24th, issue will happen with begin as we see what will actually happen. All right, as student choir community, we want to inform everybody say the candidate for the All People's Congress. As student on the ground, the power of the scene in born the aspirant for winner Alicia Stamalai, aspirant and candidate for the All People's Congress. We today na June 24th. It should be happening with begin as we see what will actually happen.
All right. Fambula see the watch. Then the situation we happened yesterday, you know, we the situation na kailang as you said see then Mr. Alicious Lai we na the APC candidate for MP or member of parliament na that constituency na Kisiteng na Kailang district. You see, they take treatment as you said see we and all thanks and thank you to the police like I say the police and the military have been there yes I can really help the situation as you said Sweden they try for block the other people and put them on top bike let them pull on the area and carry and go make it go take treatment so I think say we hope say it will do well and it will continue for recover. And this now election special updates as we continue for give you a lot about what happened in the elections yesterday. And this now simulcast. We TV Salon and we had TV all online TV network and we interest and focus for highlight issues of Sierra Leone and about Sierra Leone and Sierra Leoneans both at home and abroad. And we do as professionals and we also they highlight the issues and sometimes give context behind the headlines. So now there's no side, just continue for subscribe. And in the meantime, let's just see what are some of the comments and what they come on the channel. A lot of people somebody they ask about the people that we don't allow for votes. Answer not by all they say, waiting about the people that we don't be allowed for vote. Well I think say DC commissioner say people can vote till 11 o'clock. So as far as I'm concerned, the one day we before able votes and vote. I think say like that. And somebody also they talk about say everybody say they expect them win. Um okay, and somebody they say it look like Paupa won't win the election, Paupa. Okay, and somebody they say all man they say they win. APC say they don't win, SLP say they don't win. So they say who that win? Okay. So the elections still the tallying process they go on, and I think everybody will just talk to his supporter them or let them stay put, and actually as the process they continue. Um, okay, somebody they say they don't ever measure any violence incidents from the southeast. They talk about the neck. See when they do their report, they don't ever measure the violent incidents we happen na the southeast. But this now one who just show you. Well, I don't know if na their own but they mention say that I think now we didn't concern about their staff. If I get Mr. Conner, talk about their staff, say they go through some issues there at the north, especially McKinney or Bombali, according to her. But this person they say the ECS are not mention about the violence incidents at the southeast. Then I've think Etaro, I don't know if I get the name right. Um, Okay, and somebody say in body the warm in blood pressure they go up because when they watch the social media. Well, just stick and stay. Maybe come on social media, go watch the TV channel and first. All right. Um, somebody they say "Oh, thank you to TV Salon and we had because of they give people an update and also they tell them some of the facts. Somebody say ECS I get different face. So that make people, some people not still believe them, say them go do the right work. But just hope say the observer them, we then did it, then self they follow the process. Um somebody they say he say stress levels be up. Okay, somebody they ask if anybody know anybody mail results. Well, the mail results, all are the same. They're not post not yet. The mayor result to nothing in Ogun State. The person will ask how they do na the post. Now the elections commission, the ECSL, I don't know, get for do am. So as we talk to you, the mayor results is still there with the ECSL. Okay. Somebody say Kekatoma say they have won. Gentle says the same. Doesn't that say something? How come the ruling party and Gentle know ahead of us that SAP have won? I think Cornell has told them what that Cornell don't say he not get control over the social media. What thing they do, they talk about what thing they know as the neck or ECSL, what they do. But honestly, when I see the statement from Keketuma, when I the press secretary to the president, where the ruling party puts, Mr. Sabin gets a lot of questions like how you being um, you work for government, so you need for it's supposed for no better. Then you just go put out go put out a press release, say, oh, we don't win, no runoff, and all that thing. Now that thing, they all confuse the supporter them because at the end of the day, when the final result they come out, it can cause confusion. If like what you don't tell your supporter they're not to come out, then it can make some alala can happen. So when I see the press release which Keketoma put out, say, actually, I put on social media, and I mean, say they know win according to the Ntale. And also, why they look at it, let us be reasonable. According to the ECSL commissioner, Kone, yesterday people vote say up to 11:30. All right, so voting go until 11:30 na net, and the time when they put out that press release like 3 hours ago. So let's say from 11:30 na net up to like 12 o'clock. So let's say from 11:30 at night to 12 o'clock, which is even less than it's around like 12 hours. So one time you say in 12 hours, Salone where you get about over 3 million voters, and also you get over 11,000 polling centers, and some side and even network no dey, get telephone coverage, get, so all of that we're not able to tally all together inside less than 12 hours. Okay, reason sometimes as educated people, how you go able to tally over 3 million votes in within 12 hours in a country wherein some say light not the day, some say communication not the day, even the elections commission, they all not able to even collect all the stuff they eat. Then you don't come pull press release, you know run off when I don't win. So some of these things, but as educated people, some who can ask the questions. Some people are not okay like that. But that's just how possible. Anyway, but that is the situation. So now we're trying to see if we're able to go put local because put local, like I hear waiting hearing from the ECSL person, put local and then they demonstrate this morning, say they want make the tabulate the results, something like that. Project, sorry, let them project the result. You know, they say they want them project the result. So I just want to see if we will go with important and put local for make we ask them right now what's in the go on now put local day. All right. And let's see if I will see very important and put local. Um because I actually know what's in the go on right now now put local. What are we gonna put local? Okay. I think Hannah now getting a local if I'm not mistaken. I want to see if we're able to get some live to make it tell we what's in the happen not with local because really the projection, no projection this morning. People in the city are let them project the results. I hope you pick so we will give you updates about what's in the happen up with local right now. We get about over 30 reporters all over the country, every district, some say we even two. Some even get some reporter there, even some of them I don't even know. But they work with we for do the work what they do right now. All right. So when I continue just for the reports are not pick. What's I go? I can go maybe I'll try to go Bond District. Bond District na the south. Bond District na the south and see if we possibly get anything Because yesterday, say we been play one interview and talk to the police about certain situation will be happening. So now we're gonna bond and see if we report again anything for Giwi as far as this concern. I know say right now at 3:48 p.m. Na salon for we na ya na Washington DC studio with time na 11:48 in the morning. All right, and we be on all the channels them on Weird and YouTube page them, social media, all of them, and also on TV salon. Well, whenever we get a report and I want again, we can be back, we can to some of them or then go reach out to me. So somebody they say some of us who want peace and want a government that can bring healing, reconciliation, and make life better for me and you and the average man, woman, and picking them. They say, I make we go out and vote, and we'll let people and vote and make we get a change. And somebody um, they say go Kenema. So we horrible. So I wanted to they say, not stop or give false information on this platform, please. Some of us have been following for past 2 years now, and we want their credible information, no fake news. I don't know what you mean by not forgive false information on this platform or not to come. I don't even understand you. I don't know if you listen. For example, we me don't begin talk to you from I think for the past 45 minutes. We bring a press conference from the Elections Commission, and I even re-emphasize all the things that we the ECS man talk, and also I tell you about certain things that were happened yesterday, and we'll play you videos. We talk to a reporter on the ground, and I think that's what we don't do for now. So for say maybe or let forgive false information. I don't know what you actually think, but I think say that information we used to say they give so for me not just make better sense to me because I don't know from where we begin give as of right now and even in the past, we person tell you an opinion, they give you own opinion, and we give you opinion, that's his own opinion. We get right to you, just like even this way post your opinion, so it's okay. But at least educated people they will get an open mind so that we will read and understand. And but some people like just for argue for respond. When certain things they happen, then they argue for respond, or then they just want to respond for equalize. But some people they respond for reason. All right, Said, they say we see APC they embark on a Kenema. Most they say they don't win this election. So you don't see all man they say they don't win. And so, Marie they say you not trust some of them reporter there. He say he say you not trust some of them reporter there. So I don't know which one of them. Well, I know say everybody get insight sometimes, but we just want let the facts be out, you know. And the facts being out means saying it as it is. What did they happen on the ground? The reporter na allow we see the videos, and we see the police, we see where they pull the man, and we actually try to talk to the SLPP people in another area. They were not going to talk to the reporter. But another the situation we give you about what happened. And also all this item we talk about, but local, like I said this morning, people we talk about they wanted them project the result, and you say yeah, maybe the ECSL commissioner talk say people may say they get problem with technology. Now they talk about wanting let them project the result, so that again happened. And also some of the incident that we happened yesterday, we see a lot. So let's just go now, Salon Twitter and see what's the trend right now on Twitter about the Salon election. Already I see Gentle back. Gentle inside say that they win. Gentle winner the mayoral candidate for the ruling SLPP party for the mayoral position of return. All right. So you don't see somebody they post now say SLPP don't reveal the outcome of the presidential election, but it's not the local agencies then based on that press release we SLPP give, like I say, and then share them already. Um, and then I continue. So the peace of this nation been at the hands of the elections commissioner, and this they quote one official na the opposition APC where they say the peace of Salon, you know, and the people right now they're in the hands of the Elections Commission, and this and they refer to the APC people and when they talk. Somebody they say gentle no like we when I get luck, being give una oxygen. That it wasn't referred to like as Mohammed Gentle been post say they don't win. This also now a press release from the Elections Commission with an issue. Well, this not yesterday, so I think so. We not flash this yesterday. I don't know if anything. Um, okay, this not a press release from the ECSL. Maybe I'll just flash um, because it just came up now the Salon Decides Twitter handle. They issued this actually today. Yeah, they issued this today. I'm sure after that press conference where you see, now they issued this. They say, according to DCSL, I go read this and I go try to put them in Creole so that people will able understand. They say, updates on the June 24, then are yesterday elections. And Pambo, this is a press release from the Elections Commission of Sierra Leone, ECSL. I just the review within the press release say. Okay. They say one, they say votes take place yesterday in all polling stations in the country. So which means all the polling stations also voting take place there. They say two. Now some polling center them they're not open on time, and but voting continue till after 5 o'clock. People can continue for vote, and some side and the one they will be in at the line, they allow them all to make their vote. And say um for open center code 16148 now St. Anne's School, for example, voting go until 11:30 at night, and count then begin count at the presence of political party agents and observer there. And say also polling center code 16140 na Amaria School. Polling continue till 10:30 na net, na the presence of party agents and observer there. And they also say three RRFs, they receive them at the district offices, and NEPA receive them at the district offices. Four, they say some of the RRF there, then we may not receive, then we don't take them at the various regional tally center them for processing. They say the rest, then we transport them at the regional tally center them inside the next few hours. Five, and say the counting for the early voting ballot not take place in Western Urban, Western Rural, and Bombali district because they say violence and high level tension be happen. They say inside Western Rural, one Delta police officer with a station a center code 15012 REC Primary School Waterloo been prevent the counting process and the early voting. This been cause plenty tension, and the ECSL assistant director get for go day quick, and the commanding officer at the Tombo police station. The commission they may take decision on the next step on that particular side. They say Tale don't begin all the regional Tale center them since this morning. Okay, now since this morning don't begin the Tale at the various center there. They also say they get further reports of incidents of violence against ECSL staff and then property. For example, the first point when they say inside Bombali district, election coordinator Abdullah Jallo, then be beaten Namaburka Road, Namakeni. They also say na Bombali, Hassan Karim, when our office assistant na Bombali district office. They say them beat them and then wound them, where even they go deliver supplementary ballots at the polling station, where even they run low on ballot. Then ballot paper then they retrieve them intact. So then that situation yesterday when I'm going over them man and the police. I think nine they try for say maybe they try for good deliver, but I don't know how it's actually happened. If they may inform the agents, they may inform the police, because if they may inform the police and the agents, an officer situation will be happening yesterday. You know, going in an election, they conduct a high tension election, they just come and say, I can change the thing they don't go down and they go take normal all by himself. You get for inform the agents and inform the police. They even give police or security cover. Say they go for go take her officially and bring her calm. But then highlight them as an issue. And also They say inside polling center code 10271 RC Primary School, Namabesane na Lonsar Town, Port Local District, presiding officer, I mean, beat him for way he carry out, way be they doing work. And according to NEC. And the fourth point is inside Lonsar Port Local District self, two election coordinator there, Mfa AS, Bangura, and Alex Sori, they also beat them with one of their rent vehicle with number plate number APA 731 then in Puela. Then the fifth point is say inside Poloko again, one female election coordinator, Marcia to Conte, they also beat him and even get some wound na Kagbatama village also. Then they say 6058 DEC Primary School, Herimakono, also na Kwenadugu district. And we get plenty fet will take place, will lead to when them born one motorbike. They say also fets actually being disrupt the cons will take place and passway the Sojamande being get for good day. Right? Then they say 7 again inside Kwenadugu district, 6087 DEC Primary School, Kemokalia. They say their staff, then they attack them and the parliamentary ballot box, then broke them and then destroy all which be there inside there. Then they say 8 polling center manager 7082 na Baptist Primary School in Magbuka, Tonkolili district, when I be incidentally the headmaster of the school, James Bobo Fuller, they also manhandled him on false allegation of ballot stuffing. The police rescue. That head teacher yesterday, they say the video they make round on social media on allegation. They say also 9 inside Tonkolili district, na Bendugu, Samaya Bendugu Chibdom. Youths then be get for turn patrol by election coordinator Ibrahim Conte, when them one put fire upon him. Instead of the police and the elder then be rescue him. So these are the press release where the election commission pro. I just don't know why all over the country, according to this press release, for me now I get a lot of questions now because according to this press release, the ECSL just put all the blame them way happen na the west and the north. When our opposition stronghold areas there. So the answer we say the whole of the elections yesterday, no incident happened at Bo, no incident happened at Kenema region, no incident happened na the eastern region and the southern region, and only the northwest. Okay, so now they now don't give me some kind of more questions. For example, yesterday we talked to a reporter one incident be happen na Matru John, where they all one local artist with ballot about 9 or 10 ballots with the matter within the police. Okay, then inside that particular situation, then I'm Magboka, I talked to people we been did where they actually tell me say that man wey dem dey run after Mr. Fuller, he actually been dey do some UQ business wey dem catch am wey make him been dey run away. Okay, and also the whole issues that we dey mention about the Northwest. So look, we don't talk about Kailon, for example. We say voting began for stop for some time because after we dem beat the APC then candidate, stand still beginning at the police station for some time, say the police and get for rescue and then broke in. But all anything and they no measure anything will happen at that side and they all waiting they measure everything they measure I just did not so but then so I think say but the press release then the issue so at the end of the day I just want to let people and continue when I make this person Yusuf Conte say can not measure this incident to instead of it measure the north and the west. Now like what I just talk. So all the incident that will happen, no incident will happen at the southeast, all the incident at the northwest, and then they happen according to the ECSL. Okay, but that's not for me to say. I just read what's they happen. All right. Somebody tweet about say the ECSL will provide updates on the election done at this press conference where they don't just know and also share the press release with the issue and the thing that way them put. Somebody they say gentle don't go take in tanker we been promise the people and say for a truck you don't go pull on it because after the election that's just for some okay somebody say mixed party politics and people and for wait after the results. And I just put the television about the press release where SLP people say they don't win the election, no second round. Wait for me that it's this in itself to the supporters because at the end of the day, if like we don't pull so and this now Keke Thomas Sandy when a presidential secretary in Aisha. At the end of the day, waiting when I don't talk now, so no come on. Now let's see what I sign the press release. Let's see. Okay, now Napoleon I sign am on Keke Thomas Sandy na share am on social media. Napoleon the Secretary General of the ruling SLPP party. So we don't take on this as a professional, you know. When you pull in press release there, I say, oh, the election, we don't win, I know they go second round. Like I say, and within 12 hours or even within or less than 12 hours, because also if some side and both they say almost after midnight, less than that, when I say, when I don't get all the results, no second round. It too, it's too early for say that. And like I say, if at the end of the day, that result, when I don't project, um, you know, can reveal itself when the actual result come out. Because sometimes they go say, oh, and over balloting take place and they stop or whatever, then an issue. But now, when I can go to IRN and join with colleague then IRN, when they continue for giving the results, why is I going to watch the social media for the trend and later on with the interview report that I must trend the go. But now, I'll go for the IRN because they need to read some results. I don't know if it's clean and clear enough. I'll make a go to IRN. Okay. When IRN, I think they say they get lag and the network looks slow. But we'll get them, we'll just link up with them for let them continue to view some of the results. As we see some more views to come, and already as I talk to you right now, we get thousands of people who watch we online, on we yard, and TV salon, and as we continue to view this elections update, we get like over 2,000 right now they watch online. We try to work on IRN to see if they're able and we will improve on the sound or the quality of what's in the go out right now. So okay, we'll listen what's in the broadcast. But on the other hand, I still continue to check the social media. Ready to lead. Also, they talk about the how the Italian process they continue. And another person they tweet about the two candidates, Julius Madabio and President Julius Madabio and Dr. Samuel Kama. They all tell the people and thank you for you to go out and vote and say, let we all sit down and wait for the results. Well, all man sit down wait for the results. Yesterday, people in the call me, they asked me, oh, how the election? Mimi at the court, so just wait for the EC, let them put and collect the result. All right. And also story come up where one young man we struggle for book learning and now he decided to join politics, especially in the opposition. APC party strong one McKinney, we now Mohammed Bangura, BBC flash his story up and himself day on Twitter. The G7 plus election observation mission self released the initial findings. Now just look what the G7, what are the initial findings of the election observation we then do. So according to this, they said the G7 plus election observation mission self-released the initial finding on the election, general election, will take place June 24, and led by the Deputy General Secretary of the G7 plus, Mr. Habib Yorima Maya, and they monitor 25 polling stations across Freetown and Waterloo district. The mission will consist of official again, Mr. Alex Piadade, Chief Operating Officer, Mr. Domingos Barreto, Vice President of National Elections Commission on East Timor, and Mr. Michael Clark, Deputy Director of National Elections Commission in Liberia, and they all deal with them. And say the biometric voter verification system encountered technical issues. Okay, so what I just know what the elections commissioner then say, all right, now this is not the G7 observation group, Leone report I tell you so now. And say the biometric voter verification system encountered technical issues in some polling stations, causing delays. So then say the biometric voter verification system gets a lot of technical issues, which cause delay. And they say the initial report highlights the election being go peacefully and aplenticide, but voters then freely exercising their rights without intimidation or coercion. The G7 praised the Elections Commission for its commitment to transparency and accountability, and the report emphasized the importance for increased civic education. This is not just a brief, the final report not come yet, but we'll try to see what they actually say from their own direct Twitter handle, but they don't pull out a press release. We will try for good. Um, So people in the say a lot of people in the tweet and say when I tell people anyway wait for the result. And don't forget it's Sengbe pay and we are for join we later on waiting on your own end until they go on. Italy process they go on already. The elections. Um some people in they call all the youth man them, then they ignore the party then talk and just wait for when they announce the election. Another say Adema Macaulay, they query the ECSL, but they not display the tally figures. I think this is now a point where because the elections get like the ECSL get like a website, which if you're able to go this when they tally the result. So from what they begin to now, you are already not certified for able to enter the system. But up to now, if you go to the website, it's still empty. They're not put nothing there yet. So some people are very concerned. Why? Because now like if I be hour by hour, if inside the first 2-3 hours, you don't certify, let's say 10%, and if we able put on the tally system, so you don't certify this 10%, look at where you go if we able to see another tally in process. It's online, but if I miss I don't check the 2-3 times this morning, nothing on the date. The UNDP in a salon said the tweet say situation room remains actively focused as the tally in process they go on. Okay. You know, a lot of things people in the tweet about, some not factual. So I not just want to add but some of the confusion people in the put online. So I prefer for just go with it's all just few. Okay. Um so somebody they say you have the right for challenge authority when he or she fails to operate within the context of they say whose law will maybe give people a challenge authority if they fail for operate under the law. So I don't know what this person they say. So when they say look like ECSL don't become secret society internally, um, even for letting put the tallying process with that option, say no agree put it online. And so when they say if you correct for security forces for intimidate citizens at the expense of the other party and you know fit down their rights because of their insecurity. Like yesterday you see videos where then capture with the presidential guards go on one side where people have made a video and you know and some people they say the security for not saying they work for the people and anybody will win, they serve the government, not to particular individual. Other person they say thank you to the security yesterday and try. And of course, yesterday, especially the police, I think they really do well in the situation and they really come and try for safe situations. Okay, somebody they say somebody they suffer from attention deceit. Somebody say God bless the people and who they give you information and also they give you what in they happen from time to time. All right. And this is an election special, like I say, when it come to you live on We Are TV and TV Salon. And this is now joint broadcasts where you they watch on what's in the happen on the elections. That's say, they give you a lot of updates time to time on what's in the happen. And we'll continue for make sure say you get everything and don't miss nothing. Not go no side. This is not TVS and We Are TV and within all the platform them for the give what's in the happen as time they go as we continue for provide you information on the situation within the country. All right. So let's see if ECOWAS. I'm not just see. I don't know if ECOWAS observation mission or Commonwealth. Okay. Commonwealth don't issue any press release on what they observe. Okay, I think the only thing we on tweets, like 7 hours ago when I say close of polls, yeah, they say as the close of polls, then then complete the monitoring. But they don't issue out it any like a position statement. Um, when they issue this after the close of polls. Yeah. After that, they don't get anything new. So most of the observers then actually they no issue. Let me check somewhere else and see if there is anything. When you observe them yesterday, I read you already waiting other one them you don't post. But as far as away from that, I don't see anything new. Um, we now go and see further if anything there. Um, okay, okay. This now DCSL press release where I just not read you. Of course, I will not talk about that. And some really blast for Keke Tuma Sandy who put out a press release about say, oh, they don't win no runoff with the CSL. Anyway, and somebody is they congratulate the two candidates who we didn't tell them party people they all say when I wait for the result, then President Bio and Dr. Samura Kama. All right. Somebody they say not just formalities no more now the result, but the two party then they said they can collect their own, but we are letting wait for the CSL because I know say something and they we sometimes issues then they will happen or whatever. So then they somebody they say post-election calm in Freetown, presently life in Freetown is progressing as usual, with busy markets and some Christian in the going church, radio station in the broadcast the early results, eyewitness and they offer a video, waiting they happen at the time, today. Of course, now man just for chillax, as is chill and relax as they wait for Connor. No, interesting, the last election, would not be the name, unfairly. People they say, Lord, wait for unfairly. But this one I would say, Lord, wait for Mohammed. Lord, wait for Mohammed Connor. The last time, Lord, wait for unfairly. This Lord, wait for Mohammed. Continue for subscribe on we channel TV Salon and we had TV. Also, they continue for give you updates as time they go on the election, the progress. All right. And let's see if I'm able to call maybe Porter them back. Now some of the areas there. So I will begin. Okay, now begin back to clock on and see if we report on a protocol. We're willing to talk to me now about what happened on protocol. Now the people that protest this morning say they want to do the projector. Okay. When we get them, okay, we'll go Bambali. We'll go Bambali and see if we report again anything for Giwi from Bambali from McKinney City. Yes, we'll see. They try no more for just gauge, the situation and see what they happen at the various districts them as people in the wait for the results. What's in the happening? I don't know if the reports are if the fatigue or they're all tired, or, but Bokuno they pick up their phone. Bokuno they pick up their phone there. So I don't know, but I don't know if the lag or the fatigue and or some man know buy study too much, or some man not even grab it, or some man just lazy today or whatever. But okay, let's see what's the happen. Oh, we can have my back. I don't make sure say I reach out, the reporter I call one, and most of them, they pick some of them phone them they off, or I don't know what's the happen. I want gauge on what's the happen in Kenema district. Yes, sir. Shall I put you live? Are they live on TV? You want to tell me what's the happen in Kenema? Okay, sir, no problem. All right. So lab, just hold you on the line. Hold you on the line. Okay. So we try for go Kenema. Also, I want to talk to a reporter for tell me about what's they happen there. But also they right now noisy, so the whole I'm on the line. So we're gonna a location where Boku noise no day. They will ask them what's actually they happen right now. Now the Eastern City. You okay now? All right. So they go over now to Kenema and they will report live One ask her what's the happen at Kenema. Hello, welcome to the elections live. So since voting done yesterday, sir, what's in the happen at Kenema right now?
It's quiet, even though it has been the same, because on Sundays happen for be observed here generally has been one way people like today indoors, not much economic activities they take place. A lot of, if not the majority, can stay at home. But when they pass around, you see groups of people within their own compound. The discussion is centered around the elections, the result that are trickling in, and you have then the sort of discussion going on, and every radio now people they glued to the radio sets, they listen to the results when they come out. And then also the debate or the raised concern over several press releases where they come out, from the two main political parties vis-a-vis SLPP and APC. And don't forget, Kenema happened for being a stronghold of the governing SLPP. So these releases, everybody is interpreting it, and social media plays a very vital role. Misinformation, disinformation is all embedded in it, and it depends on whom you talk to. But generally, there is this atmosphere of relative calm. Even lots of people, they wait and listen what will come out, from the opposition APC party, because already press releases are out and that is being debated, especially the one will come up from the two main political parties, the APC, citing irregularities and a lot of concerns. That press release is circulated on social media, and also the SLPP declaration of having won the election. So people are viewing it as one that will trigger something that will be negative, and it's too early for many government parties raise an issue of having won the elections according to what they had from their situation room, and they are saying no runoff. So these are the things being debated and discussed, and people are holding to their views, like I say, with depending on whom you talk to. So the street is quiet. I come on Samai town to us now, which is about 6 kilometers outside the city center. I don't see everything is calm. People are going about their normal business, but the streets candidly is virtually empty. Not much traffic either. And for houses, you see people sitting in small groups and listening to their radio sets.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Reporter. But let ask you that area. Then there, I think, is it Kandeyama or Kendeyama area? What's that? They the paint. Nyandeyama. What's that? They the paint people and oaths, and they write it and they go fetch them and plaba or whatever. That particular area, the no plaba no happen. The voting go on peacefully. Right?
Yes, indeed. I did cover that location, and it included in a video dispatch where I do that Nyandiama, not much because there was security presence, both military and paramilitary, including the regular police. They did nothing virtually of security interest may manifest itself, and I can conclude or concur that indeed everything went there peacefully without any further threat or intimidation.
Okay, now I'll bring you back to the two press release them. Like you say, APC then press release, then cites a whole lot of irregularities and say Boku people and they outside their own people and they not allow them for votes on time, the polling station and they open on time and anything and they and the other side, the ruling party, they say they don't win landslide and runoff no get for day. And even just not them, they ask the commissioner of the EC, they ask him about them press and the social media. He talk about saying you don't get control over the social media, but let people wait for the EC. But now back to the point. For let ruling party come on now and can put out a press release say, oh, don't we know runoff? Again, any impact on the people after we maybe the final result therefore come out from neck maybe they say this and this happened and that, or therefore police and that and that. If you say that they get any impact on how the public, especially Kenema, will respond or receive that information there, if you go on the contrary?
Yes, political commentators and pundits, because when a declaration of this nature, not on the heels of the sort of disquiet acrimony, women only exist in the two belligerent parties, if I can put it this way. Love lost between the two parties, yeah. In the election, the build up to the process itself, the country has witnessed several violent conflict resulting to deaths, and the period leading to the locations where houses have been burned, properties have been burned, party offices have been burned, for example, in Bo. And the ECSL, I think, need and the PPRC are institutions who should have what it takes for simmer down any nerves or calm down any tension we go emerge. I happen for being invited that the preparedness, how prepared is all the institutions we related to the electoral process, Profis Hotel. We know that the ECSL returning officer, Mohamed Kenawi Kone, he was there. The Chief Justice was represented by a lawyer. We see the former commissioner of the Cameroon Electoral Commission. The doctor was there. He was invited. He made a statement. PPRC Bangura was there. You have several other commissioners and key players, including political party representation. And I did have the opportunity for make some comments there. As a press person who was invited, because there are accusations also that were raised regarding non-compliance to the rules where PPRC may give, where for limits or prohibit the use of public places by all political parties, where then the report was a case study for paramount chiefs residing in some of those locations. So if I can say the build up to that kind of thing and with now the reality, there's a need to manage what we refer to as post-election, situations there, so that it doesn't boil over. But I would tell you that the loyalty being pledged to them political parties are greater than the loyalty to the state. I mean, you can agree or attest with me that more loyalty lies with the political parties than the state. But the security of the state is paramount, and it requires what it takes for ensure that people's safety, the citizenry, need to be protected. So what is coming out is a bit alarming, as you rightly say. Anything otherwise later on may spell or may ignite or trigger what will not be good for the security of the state. But it's still there. The EU, the European Union, the observers are there. The EU observers, you have the ECOWAS, they are there. And we need to understand that there would have been a press briefing by 11 today, this morning. I don't know whether that press release may actually happen, but we hope, we anticipate that this country no need further, chaos, further bloodshed. The people are tired. They want to put this behind them. So it's a collective approach for keep the country safe, so that post election,
thank you, sir.
Managed and handled.
Thank you. In line with that, before I left you, in line with that, President Julius Madabio posts, but he talk about say let people and thank you to everybody who go out and vote, and let people and wait for the result. Same with Dr. Samura Kamara. Himself post the same. He tell people and thank you for it and go out and vote, and say let people and wait for the results. So I think say that kind of message they at least then they ain't understandable, because everybody will talk about when I thank you when I go out and vote, not wait for the results, right? I suppose the press release. Right.
They owe it. So I think they owe the responsibility to ensure the safety and security of the state.
All right. Thank you so much, sir, and I wish you all the best. Continue for monitor for we.
Thank you.
All right.
That's my pleasure.
Thank you. Then we correspondent and they talk about wetin they go on so far, analyze the situation about Kenema, wetin they happen at Kenema, and how people they receive both press releases. The APC pull out a press release and say, call on their attention about a lot of things we say go on way not correct, and they highlight some of them based on the evidence we then get. And the SLPP, the ruling party, on the other hand, they say
25.
landslide.
SLPP
This like
190. PMDC 3. All others 0 and RUFP 6.
Western Area Urban, Center Code 16171, Station Code 1, APC 142, SLPP 74, NDA 6, all other political parties 0.
District name Bo. Center code 11009. Station code 001. APC 40. SLPP 128. PMDC 0. ADP 0. CDP 0. NDA 4. And all others 0.
Western Area Urban, Center Code 16096, Station Code 5, APC 204, SLPP 13, all other political parties 0.
District name Bo. Center code 11202. Station code 03. APC 70. SLPP 161. PMDC 0. ADP 0. CDP 0. NDA 0. NURP 1. PDP 0. RENEP 2. PLP 2. And all others 0.
Western Area Urban, Center Code 16096, Station Code 6, APC 165, SLPP 65, ADP 2, NDA 1, RUFP 2, all other political parties 0.
District name Bo. Center code 11088. Station code 2. APC 2. SLPP 284. PMDC 3. ADP 0. CDP 0. NDA 0. NURP 0. PDP 3. And all others 0.
Western Area Urban, Center Code 16225, Station Code 10, APC 104, SLPP 65, UNPP 1, all other political parties 0.
District name Bo. Center code 1
We've been there with the Independent Radio Network, IRN, for reviews and updates on something.
305.
Now the network, the connection to Freetown.
APC 163, SLPP 51, PMDC 1, PDP 1, all other political parties 0.
District name Bo. Center code 11201. Station code 01. APC 52. SLPP 147. PMDC 0. ADP 2. CDP 1. NDA 0. NURP 0. PDP 1. RENEP 0. PLP 1. RUFP 0. UDM 0. UNPP 1.
Western Area Urban, Center code 16219, Station code 6, APC 163, SLPP 57, PMDC 1, NURP 1, all other political parties 0.
District name Bo. Center code 11277. Station code 1. APC 9. SLPP 192. PMDC 5. ADP 0. CDP 0. NDA 2. NURP 0. PDP 2. RENEP 0. PLP 1. RUFP 3. UDM 0. UNPP 2.
All right, we'll continue for listening to more results where they come to you from the Independent Radio Network, IRN, through the radio station where you they listen to. We want to go for a very short break, and all car will continue with the counting. And don't forget to say we where they bring the program to you. Me your name na Suleiman Storm Kuruma.
And me your name na Iris Aminata Bangura.
The Independent Radio Network, IRN, don't enough king for Batoma Salon and development. Brother, sister, mama, papa,
Right? The Independent Radio Network, IRN, IRN Independent Radio Network. We be doing updates on how the elections they go. So now we'll try and get to reporter in a Bond district. We stand by for tell waiting they happen there right now. We'll go back to IRN at some point, but now I'll try to get to reporter straight na Bond for tell waiting they go on there right now. So we'll just gauge the situation and also highlight some of the things that we observe we happened there yesterday and what's in the happen there right now. So yeah, the 12 of which reporter Nabon district. All right. Just don't link up to reporter. Hello, welcome to Elections Live. So yes, so Jonathan, tell me what did happen at Bond district as we speak.
They don't win elections. And this is before me, somebody might say with the wrong, don't just kill one dog right before me. Then you run playing the party office, SLPG party office, and everybody they celebrate, say they don't fight, and they don't want to speak, say they don't win elections. But I just want to take it to what happened yesterday now. Kingdom.
Yes.
Now, center, namely the UMC.
Nadi, nadi, gladi na inde also no na matsujo. Okay. Mm-hmm.
They get 6 police stations. According to Thomas in the presiding officer, we are talking to now a very kingdom day. A very kingdom now one part of the kingdoms the inside Bond district we the main opposition, all people's congress, even when it comes to the just concluded campaign, even when it comes to structure of the all people's congress. So the ruling 12 people's party, they get a focus now that particularly the sense that they even a UNC is now because into them get plenty all people's congress member them we are there for votes.
Mm-hmm.
And one for the honorable they wait to mark from on Sabah. Now around that thing today yesterday as well. So what happened initially at the 6 polling station, now we did at the polling center day. But they began for because of the population we live here, they began for add another police station which can go to 7. We began for leads to the shortage of parliamentary ballot papers, according to the presiding officer, when Thomas Borobas. Upon shortage of parliamentary ballot papers, immediately alarm through a ward coordinator. So they began for give direction for me go na nearby police centers them or take ballot papers. But according to us, the police said the rumor beyond the past say Thomas Saba, we na the experience for honorable position and intel kingdom. Then say he gets ballot boxes na a room, na a house, where he don't already stamp, he don't already ink everything in favor of the All People's Congress. And another one they don't lead to the shortage of the ballot papers, especially the parliamentary one, we be done at the center day. So the presiding officer, we don't go collect them ballot papers now from some other police centers then. You know, we found at the AO center we in the work. A group of 300 people's party members, according to the presiding officer, from Obasi, they get for go attack now the center. Then say they come to Thomas Saba, now you don't go get them ballot papers then they may put the ballot box. But then get transfer of from where they can feel. Everything indicating on the rest of it. They take yes, they take on a police. So later they begin for left and they come back by the center for home. But yet the tension will be go down at the center. Some of some 200 people's party members then we then call soldier team. They get for storming oath. They vandalize in oath. So Netherlands, according to the presiding officer of Obashi, he say they take property like oath. If you follow we enter the night not be there again. We go mirror vandalize in oath. If they get one vodka with the pack, but the so much crap vodka with the pack between oath, they begin for Ifa and they vandalize the oath entirely. So police begin for go, then try to secure the fire for men not come by the host. The host they not need fire anyway by the motoka. So the tension be there again at the police center, UN people is school. We begin for this so firing of tear gas. We make plenty ECS will Monday when we come out for the center. because most of them will be did it at the woman there. So they were able to withstand the tension, they run away and left the presiding officer there when I Thomas from Obasi. Now he left there for do the coordinations of everything. So Thomas Sabah aspirant for the Young People's Congress, the moment they will tension on rise. This big for camp, now then put inside motoka. They say they want for secure because if they don't secure, they don't to the guy one because of the tension which the right we saw an allegation say he get ballot boxes now home we get ballot papers and we don't already in. From yesterday onto this moment, it don't be the normal for the past because the 1 point not say it in a very safe hand.
Okay. So Jonathan, first, this area outside this particular place happen. What's the name of the place again? The area? UMC Primary School. Okay. Okay. Now Imperi Chiefdom Rutan. So the presiding officer, where now the Mr. Bassi, where you talk to, he say at some point, he says they almost attack him and they get for protect him, right? And the other staff there on the
police make them tension less go to the center. Then they get pop see advance them. And this CSM will money run away.
Okay. Jonathan. So yeah, Jonathan, I ask this point is very important because just now we just don't listen to a press conference from the Elections Commission. Maybe the noise in Bokusa you do. I don't know, people are still celebrate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Jonathan, this point is very important because we just don't watch a press conference and we don't see a press release from the ECSL just now. They don't mention no incident happened to any of the staff in the Southeast. The only thing that they mention a lot of things that will happen to the staff in the Northwest. They don't mention say nothing happened at the South. They don't mention say nothing happened at the East to the staff. Jesus, in background noise. So now, if we then know say this particular staff, they attack them, the other people they run away and staff them, only the presiding officer, and this thing happen. But because he says they don't mention anything about that in the press release and in press conference. Now I make I ask this point for just re-emphasize because just now I don't talk and say I get doubt into some of the things that we they talk because yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like really they can they move away from the noise compound.
Yes.
Even get detail of the police center number.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, now 1218 where we can check back. I will send on your WhatsApp.
Okay.
1218 the police center number, but we can check that one. And a UMC primary school, even one according to the presiding officer, one for the people them we go for witness the situation, they automatically begin forget a call. We put a phone for talk, they take and send a video in the video, the incident. So we begin for lost a phone, the spark 10, techno spark 10, the Iban Agrona and the Max Master, the Google call 10.
Jesus Christ.
Now, according to Thomas Robert, the presiding officer, and UMC primary school, they tell you all this incident happened.
Okay. Thank you, Jonathan. I just want to get that clarified. And I think people want to say the notes because the press conference and the press release where the ECSL pulled just now, they're not mentioned about anything will happen to any of the staff at the Southeast. All the incidents where they answer, they talk about what happened at Bombali, they talk about what happened at Kwenadugu, they talk about what happened at Freetown, they talk about Port Loko, but they don't mention anything. But now they get facts from a reporter where they tell you about this particular incident happened at Bond District. Now in Perry Chiefdom, UMC Primary School, now Rutile, where there actually some next staff there or ECS staff there on the way. The presiding officer, passway police, the EPAM at some point, and even possibly try for film, then taking phone in hand. But the ECS are not mention anything about that. Always they mention about what happen at the Northwest. But away from that, all kinds of the press release, Jonathan, like how you say people are now in the jubilator, who said they're real. Just now, Mohammed Kone say they don't care about what they happen on social media, but let people wait for the result. So as far as this concern, you feel say that press release from the ruling party for say they don't win landslide, no election, as people are there, people and they celebrate at the background. If you say that they get a potential for mislead sometimes, not say at the end of the day, the final results can't say otherwise. It can mislead the supporters and it can cause some issues. What do you think as far as what they see now because they are the celebration at the background?
Yeah, so it would twist most really not this on they celebrate. If any results come up from BCSF, contrary to which they don't get so. Because it will a recipe to violence to a larger length. And we only get form of intimidations, harassment all together. See, ECSL announced results so number two younger, all the one way they don't say they are members of the All People's Congress, then get the decision with them will take against them. It's a rumor, and then we get one popular entertainment pop, number two younger to win a ruler. Now they mostly all the human the owner of that entertainment pop is being threatened.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yes. Then saying it's meaning and I don't can get that money, they don't make that kind of establishment and the rest of it. So
okay. Jonathan, yeah, let's stop here and so forth. Because of you say your own safety and whatever. We'll discuss some other things outside of camera. But thank you. And you said stay safe. I'm not saying that you community, but just stay safe and just beware of you because some of this information I know the people don't want to make it go out. But for you and also your own safety, let's stop here now. The other two go discuss them outside of camera, okay? All right, thank you. Then I'll report on Bond District. I think we call it and try for coming at the studio. We had this now something very important and just not all the things I want to make you put out, but this is a situation. What to make actually the in this game of media and communication, some of who don't take on men who bear a whole lot of experience in doing it. I actually cross-check a lot of things and I go to and we get more incidents now, a lot of areas will happen. What to make actually take that side first. For now they watch you now, people say, oh, when I read the result now, when I wait for the next result, the ECSL result, but we'll join IRN later. But this point is very important because we don't see a press release and a press conference from the ECSL when are the authorized body for talk about the things that will happen yesterday in the elections. And talk a whole lot of things about what happened to the staff in Kwenodugu, and talk about what happened to the staff lane at Bombali, and talk about what happened to the staff lane at the Western area, and talk about Putloko, and then talk a whole lot of things about all Lentin and the way happened to the staff there. They don't mention no incident will happen to the staff there na the southeast. So it's like all the voting process and everything will go on as far as then concerned the southeast. Everything was okay, 100%, 100, no issue. No issue at the southeast. But only outside the staff then get issues at the northwest. So now here is a situation where a particular polling station, a UMC primary school now, Rutile, the polling station officer or the PO, it can get so more tension, so more that in other staff, most of them are women there, and get for run away and left and the police get for protect them. And he said, talk to a reporter and see, in get for and suppress them to a lot of issues. All right. And I'm sure you don't make this report to the elections body, the ECS, when they recruit them for work. But in the end, when they make the reports, the initial report, they not talk about nothing what happened to them. And right now, we put on the tell you about even the opposition candidate, now that Bond District. And Bond District, in case you don't know, now the home of President Bio, all right, now the home of the president. So if tension the rise, they will not go surprise. But what means surprise is the press release will come on at the ECSL. These are the times of integrity and transparency. Tell me, say, in an election of 100%, only the problem they want to get to staff their issues, not only in the Northwest. You got 4 regions in the country, everything at the Southeast, so it was 100%. No issue with staff them, 100% at the Southeast. But the problem, outside the problem, then they attack staff, then burn motorbike, then this, at the Northwest. Anyway, apologies. People yesterday say me they laugh and they talk serious thing and they laugh. But let the tempo then come down. Yes, we try for cross check. Hello guys, when I get me now? We are
Yeah, we get you loud and clear.
yes, over there at the yard. What's in the corner at the yard? When I meet a very serious issue at the yard, where this issue you know look clear. The issue don't look clear at the yard. We call it a try for coming, from the other studio, right? But this is a serious issue formula where apologies why they laugh for cap the tempers down. But we as professionals, we need for the sci-fi and also look at when things are factual and when things are not factual. The press release from the ECSL, where they don't pull, sign them and release them. They don't talk a whole lot of things that happen to the staff and na Friton, na Pobloko, na Bombali, na Dugu, all the issues there, and that they do this, then this, that, but the Southeast, no issue, 100%, no issue of EC, no staff, no face, nothing, at the Southeast. Here is an evidence of one station, na Bond District, na Rutile, where the EC staff, they all run away, and they left the PO there, and the PO have later than for help security. The other person where they try for film the situation instead of lost in phone. They smash in phone, say no, that's not the Komaya. And even the candidates for the APC opposition is still in a police protection because they say for your safety and security, therefore hide and force. Otherwise, there's something that happens for them. All right. Okay. But it's a situation. But at the end of the day, so sometimes they find for let people say we are not so food man. Some of we don't learn book, and some of we know what they do, and some of we try for cipher but not the reality, from other things. So I think say people just for left for something and for look at we say we are professionals and let them be. And me, I can always talk and say, at this level, yeah, way to do something, do it right. Hello, Bible.
You know, Alpha. Now we know you know one kind person. Till not for laugh for now they turn toy. A matter like this, you just sit down, they die with laugh. Because the problem with PCSL,
yeah,
when we serve the it's different with what ECSL they tell me. Just like what you they talk. But make ECSL get the book, then they come at the public and tell me like nothing not happen with the staff them, now down of West Day. Only now the East Naya, then they attack them, then they hold them, then they beat them, stab them, then they attack them, motoka them. But now the side where the person and your stronghold, nothing not they happen there. But now they are news them like this. Mr. say choke me, I just they watch and they shake me. So what is they back? What they play with? They play themselves or they play with the people them? That's not the question now.
Very interesting question. And honestly, as I read the press release and I listen the press conference, all the things they didn't talk about, no, the question mark there, question mark there. And now I begin come out. There is a whole particular station where the people, the staff, they all run away. They left only the PO, they went in a man, woman, they all run away. The police get for Kande for put the situation under control. They even guide the man at some point. The person who try for film, they smash him phone. The candidate when they team up there for the APC party, the police then all and put on a motor say, do you will for protect you. So but they're not talking nothing about that. So now the credibility, like how other people and they say, it is at stake. And I just don't get the information. Say the actual pulling center number now 12128 and na UMC Primary School, Moribatong, Sarah Rutile, in Perry Chiefdom, Bond District. And this situation happen. That police officer, he elect someone that not even report this incident to him boss there.
I will feel say if ECSL they play any mind games or then they play their own mindset, we cannot the mindset of the people of the country that they play with. You mentioned something just now. Certain people at Salon for don't know now say, but Kuba young man and don't learn books small, they know what they do, they know what they paper, and then they see when you want to learn book. That man said in a village. I make some of we they make sure for Simona, I hold the two program when they talk that typical you also that man at village have they understand what they go on. So you don't learn the book, you feel yourself not in all cases. You understand? But ECSL still they do something from day one, and they make they doubt them. People of Sierra Leone they doubt them. Up to this 9 minutes where the game not played wrong. And now everybody eyes are open. Social media don't make today nothing know the eye. And we thank God for Kiatikabio Alpha. Kiatikabio in our salon, it make a lot of things them where they benefit me and you today. But then they fight for get bad person back. Because bad person, it dey help make you learn other things than are the bad way and see what the bad person capable of doing. Sometimes when something happen to you, in a cry, oh, say this will happen to me, it not be supposed. But if I get away happen, because they learn from that. When I can do. When Mother will take over power, it makes up a bunch of all the bad things. The one that now began to tax the time, they plus 10. And they begin distribute them. And he come and tell me, say, make people that use the social media for propaganda. Things the way they do. The same social media, can make social media not become powerful right now. Would that not be able to pass invoice to social media? Would that not be the pay attention to social media now? If they pay attention, you don't make now station like the AYVM, the SLBC, you give them, they're not valued because they're not credible. Information when they're supposed for pass to people, they're not able to pass them because of political games. But when you can on social media, you're able to get the right thing when they happen. So ECSL, if there's still a playing game at this point in time, the question is waiting at the mission.
Well, that's the big question why I don't know it. And Fambul, for that, just for echo, for fairness sake, and definitely we independent and partisan, but no more other information. The other people already talking. Who they talking because not the government or opposition, they support we or they feed we. We're not professional. Now just go back to the other press release when NEC pool or ECSL pool and highlight the issues that we didn't talk. If one, they say inside Bombali district, election coordinator Abdullah Jallo, they beat them where even they go with something them Namagburka Road. Also inside Bombali, Hassan Karim, the office assistant at Bombali district office, then beat him seriously and he wound because if they go for go give some other ballots them for adding at the station. Ballot paper that they also owe them, but later they get forgive them back. Inside polling station 10271 RC Primary School, now my best and Lunsar Tong, Putloko District, presiding officer, then beat them because he been doing job. Also, for inside Lunsar Putloko District, election coordinator Omfa, AS Bangura, and Alex Sori, they also beat them because then try for even fuel the motoka when they rent them they use when APA 731. Also inside Putloko, one female election coordinator, Mabinti Conte. Okay, this female election coordinator, Mabinti Conte na Poloko, he should come up. For the other one, and even a woman, and they all run away, you not come up, they all knock her up. They say also they beat him, and he na Kabatama or so, something like that. Then at 6058 DEC Primary School, na Herima Kono, Koinadugu District, fete been take place there, where they burn one motorbike, where they hire and the police there and the soldier man and get for intervene. Inside Koinadugu District 6047, na Kamokalia, and we staff there where they do the parliamentary ballot. They also destroy some of the things that when they do in a neck property. The police center manager na Baptist school na Magburka, they run after and I had teacher them they run after yesterday. They say they run after and the headmaster James Bobo Fuller, where they say because of false allegation, say the stuff box. SLP, that is Salon Police began for rescue, and the video been all over social media. And also inside Tonkolidi na Bendugu, Samaya Bendugu chiefdom, youthman and put fear for Ibrahim Conte, where later on pass with the elder and rescue. So all anything they are so now the ECSL and press release, they don't mention no incident. Not the southeast. So this particular one na in Perry, the Bond district, whether the president in home district, this particular thing, posted that man no reports. He talked to the journalists, they were not telling boss man there, saying that this happened to me now. Or the police said they're not even mentioned that they report. Already the ECS they're not captured that
camera not pick all that one day.
When I make them pull out my phone, they said it might be the video. They mass the phone now go and say, not to they can video, this not a common do. You know, but these are serious issues, my people. It's about integrity. Me, I can talk say right now any position where I dey. I don't need again for go begin bootlick for like get work or any work I don't know. If you say no one do the right thing, or like accommodate. If not teach, say I go teach in school. You know, but I think say it's about time for let's say know say where they give position of trust. It's about integrity on a lot of things because at the end of the day, people you picking them and picking them and say that it stand for the right, it stand for the truth, it stand for the fact. But that person is the I already don't get question mark for her of all in there. And also
But
inside
Alpha,
Kalam, go on.
I feel say before this time, if I don't know say this particular squad, we can become they call it squad because all their behavior, they know they behave like gentlemen. This particular squad we can take can we just like we go boom boom, most of them are idle as them not diaspora account them because they compensate that they always say be idle, we know they work, they get small money them. And that system they didn't count with. They no care about integrity. They're none, including caretaker, my brother. Let me just talk the facts. They don't want to know. So if you the labor, you said they think say if they give any one of them position of trust, they will care about integrity. No, the man they not care. The man they waiting they come from the country is for can do bad. Where they pay attention on the bad that they do, then they loot the country money and go to the side one for water. Now I make you find out say everything difficult under this government because that couple where therefore use now this particular side for developing, so they make me and you two we will feel say we will enjoy the facility. Not possible. One great man they take them, he go to. And you don't ever see caretaker they talk because you know what they sign before you call them and you know the osusu that we don't go par before it can sit down actually. So no way anybody where you see you put even me to this Alpha, trust me. If you give me position because I they help you before, you don't get saying to me. Whatever thing we are doing at our office day, you don't get nothing to they talk because you always say, I say no. My boy, you know they do this kind of thing for me. So now if I don't get this position, if I can't begin put much for now, secret and they come out, we're not supposed to come out. So now the exactly where they go on. Me, I'm already talk about integrity, make you mention people out. Yeah, not dry, not, I don't want to call them dry safe. I don't know what the order for you. And pass back for me. Yeah, ECSL. What you do now?
Anyway, so when people can just know it's go come. The time now I not say to una and a free talk. Now 5 after 5. One video just came away very interesting. The man say in a soil of the sun. You know, so he's in a soil of the sun, you know. But the thing is, honestly, the opposition, people in post when and say the peace and tranquility of that country is in the hands of the ECSN right now. And that's true. Right now, the peace of that country is in the hands of the ECSN. You know, people are not go out and vote. So now it's up to you guys for making do the right thing and make sure say give people the results and also the party the both ruling and opposition party when I left for the make lady people and look people and the demonstrates na burnt this street say that they don't win the election. Then a street in the area where the reporter they talk all man on top bike and say they go bang one dog first and kill him on the road. You know, people like that demonstrate right now. They say they don't win the election because of that press release where SLP people say they don't do all entirely and a landslide victory, no run off. Where from last night, people have voted 11:30, some people have voted 12 o'clock in the net. You know, so 10:30, 11:30, 10 to 12 o'clock today. Who's magical when I get inside salon where some side they mobile coverage no they some side they road them bad, some side they they even get network. All and they put together. People are voting about over 3 point something million. And the polling stations is over 11,000 polling stations. How na get who's magical when I get for long I don't call it quick in less than 12 hours when I say a last live victory no run out. Who's who's magic?
Well, Liz, I think I'm a big fool. I'm a big fool we all now. If you talk of celebration about some man they ask a question back. Then we see another group at the APC office in Freetown. They say they sing and they jubilate. There is big T, there is big T. But in this case, I don't understand. Just like what you talk, the fate of the safety of the country now is there in the hands of ECSL. In more serious note, it is in the hands of ECSL because the two groups them all right now, then they celebrate. Everybody say, "You don't get your own result, na victory." When you can't have back, let's say they don't get their own result, na victory. So this is just like a time bomb.
Yeah. Even Gentle says a post in Twitter page say in the win. As far as DNA, in the win the mayor on Twitter. In the win. The mayor
Gentle don't
Gentle.
begin see some videos that where they go around, don't even understand if not true or not lie.
When they say he go pull waiting that water bouncer, I go pull outside in care and go something like that. I see one
They
where
try
they
for
say
investigating videos and they don't know how true it is.
but that's it. Somebody they say do I alpha not laugh. Now serious issues they talk so left for laugh. Well, sorry, Famu, but something like just like for I know I like people just test too much. But something I put facts or I put also make the thing a little bit light. You can know other people in suit right now not say all man test. But some of them facts I want to pull them out. Something they find for make you laugh also. People know people if you say we all are fools, but salon a country where you don't say oh we get cool and book man there. And some of who don't learn book and will learn very far, you know. So for that person just kind of more and just can't do certain things. So now, right? Sorry if the laugher you laughing, it makes some people like say, but these are serious issues, but are not just one because now people have to calm down. But in the meantime, I already highlight the issues there. So people will know. So for una wey dey watch me online, una know say this na family. And inside family something dem dey find all the laugh, not all say people for the serious. I know say this na serious issues. Especially the thing that happen. We talk about what happened at Kailahun. That man dem broke him hand, and right now himself he dey on treatment here in family, and he alleged say the ruling people party people you know, go attack and then broke him. Una see the video play am and we talk to a reporter, and also this morning we see people dem dey protest na Poloko say they want projector. I don't know if that video they ready, let the engineer play am for we, but then say they say they want let them project the data. When Mr. Kone talk, he talk about say people may say they not like technology, but now they say they want let them project. But in my own view, I feel say Mr. Kone for we don't say according to the election law, we not get rights for project the results, or the election law give you say for do this and this and this, or the election law say we not for do this and this and this. But when you talk, you not say that, and they just say people may say projector, no projector. As far as in concern, people may say they don't like technology, not in the see projector. But what do you think about that response thing? By Bure?
Well, I see that video where they talk about where the people they say they're not agree if they're not doing it in their want against that project today, they're not agree the kind way they want for any vote where they don't suffer for vote. But the question now is CSL ready for listening to anybody, or they just they do what they want to do where they please them. Now some of them questions and we need for the ask because we they see the press release and where they come out, we they talk where they go on. I don't know more, but to me, I not say ECSL even ready for do something where the people them really say that they're right. I'm not too sure. Because most of them, I believe they don't sit on the table, they don't discuss a lot of things concerning this election. But when they see game they change. For say some issues that they go discuss them, they just go discuss and agree because of reason, or they just go discuss them because they want to let the election go on. They put me in the doubt. You know, because if una we don't go say according to una your meetings them, now so una they do the counting, now they project everything done. Now una say una system not set up for that. To be honest with you, if any condition come on there, ECSN and get for cause the condition. If any problem come on there, ECSN and get for cause them. It's not, let me forget now about APC and SLB. Yeah. But the way how things can be go so, if you not take time, if any problem, therefore start now ECSL at the root of it. Because when you look the way how the people they be protest at that side, who knows other side, if they see them videos when they see similar thing they go on, how they say go take the issue. And this morning, don't listen to an audio, I think from Mohammed Sisse. When he said bring up the same point, say in a ECSL office, they no one for do the same thing for let them project the results them and make the leadership of APC stand up. If not, no problem. Then go lose waiting they don't begin to see. So the issue there on the come up now different places. ECSL not just listen to nobody. It's like they want for do waiting them feel where they please anybody else they work for behind the door. So until then, we still open we are in the see waiting will be the answer or the action of ECSL towards this election.
Thank you so much. Well, Fambo, listener, elections live. Okay, now I go to smile. I go left for laugh. I go to smile now so that people are not going to feel say, I dey talk. I just put the AC on in case maybe there is some sound. I just put the AC on because the place will look a bit hot. But I will smile now instead of laugh. But let's say also let people know, let people calm down. Um, even if we dey highlight facts, sometimes they highlight facts, but highlight let people know say it's nothing personal. It's just professional and highlighting things within the left. They say people are not going to know about it, and people are able on heart and know things happen. It's professional. It's nothing personal. It's something that can laugh and just people are not say, "Oh, this it's personal, like it's personal." No, it's not personal. And I actually get a lot of professionals that want to know where they work for ECSL. While they high respect for some of them, even the chat, from BCSL. If I send them a message, they know me and they respond to me. So I don't get it's nothing personal. Just about standing for the facts and proving things. And I make a thing. So I can make a line to one say. But now they ask Mr. People are asked, who said they will begin announce the results? Now he say, don't know it. The term. They say, but they go talk to his staff them. Let them tell her how far they don't go with the tallying process because they say they begin 10 o'clock. So imagine the ECSL then begin on tally 10 o'clock this morning. Maybe 2 hours after that, the ruling party they already don't put press release in a landslide victory, no runoff, in less than 12 hours. And they ask us if they will begin a result today. I say you don't know it. So they go talk to the staff them. Maybe them tell her, then you will come back and hand talk to the people, but you never go talk to them first. We'll see how far the tally they go. But also, ECSL gets an online platform. Also, you will go and check for the results. If you want to check for the results, I don't know if the engineer will able to put them live. Because if you go there, nothing on the date, nothing on the date. Even me, I don't go there, I don't check but I don't see nothing. They don't put yet. So I just the urge. Maybe I don't know why, because or maybe there's still a driver at the bit. Maybe they don't put it. Start to check about. When you check and you see the number of registered voters, 3,374,258 registered voters. The registered political parties now 13. The polling stations are 11,832 polling stations. Now the 15 districts, and then put all the names of the candidates. It is C and Dong. You get Mohamed Ba, NDA, SLPP, Prince Koka, PDP, John Joe Mohammed, CDP, Kabuta Sir Henry, UNPP, KKI, ADP, Kamara Nabiu Musa, PLP, Kamara Matthew Wilson, Samura, APC, Magai Charles Francis, PMDC, Sakor Abdullahi, Du- Dugakoro, RUFP, Sandy Jonathan Patrick, NU, RP, Foa Toure Mohammed, UDM, then William Bresford Victor, RNIP, Resist Remy. So all one and the way go down, they see all, then if they don't begin to lay, they see how the tally they go. But right now, nothing. The tally outside empty. And they also tell you where go, they see the number of the voter register in every district. It is done there. Then the not the totals and everything. Say go down. But we can the tallying process of the voters. So I think so. We'll just get for Silo and wait.
Then they set up the system. What you worry about? You worry. They set up the system.
So make wait. Make wait. We could continue for it. Family, and this now live elections live. I don't know if we engineer get this the song where they talk about non-violence. And I know say Bible sing play for join with soon. But I just want I'm not gonna continue for the I don't know if Bible I want to take some calls. So that I go send them to Ram, let take some few calls and you wait to the family they say out there. Where don't they listen? Maybe go and do that so that we're waiting on they say as we they continue with the broadcast. And don't forget say later on we'll bring in Bible you go able to take some calls from some of the people.
Well, now they're right, man. You know, say we didn't forget them, right? Not just set up the system. When we
Okay.
give them the right, SF cancel waiting and think.
Exactly. So by the way, they set up the system so that when I go able to call and talk to them and share our views with people, we know what you want to feel about the process how you're doing so far. And the time now, I'm free tongue, 15 minutes past 5 in the evening. Yeah, Ubaya to win a BC, now 18 minutes past 1 in the afternoon. Continue for wait for the ECS and they only get it right for the final result. But in the meantime, wait you observe, about the process, where they gone so far. This is a live election program coming to you on Media TV and TV Salon. We're broadcasting online through all our networks on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitter, and on our website. Stay with us online 24/7 on the place of the elections instead of Leone. And all right, okay, now go back to the career. Now go back to the career. But family, don't forget for subscribe to Riyadh TV online and TV Salon online, and also no go miss nothing. This is not elections special. By the way, already, I go to you now for maybe take some calls.
I they come. Let them
Okay.
patient with small.
All right. My boy still on a patient to try for get calls. So now they see some of the comment that where they come. And people they say ECSL they work with the government. Well, ECSL and government, well, and especially this election, this trip, every president will be say now about over 70 or 80 or even 90% of government support. So which means not a donor support to the ECSL, this particular ECSL, most of the money they work with are from the government direct. Even though European Union does support millions of dollars also to governance and electoral system and so on. Somebody they say, well, thank you for the work. And somebody they say this is choke corner and a boss. They say think say it will go easy like that. Kudos to the citizens watch group and to all the journalists that wait and the observer that really monitor. I think some man they say, I'll tell una guys they say corner what you want to do. You may like to tell the result at night from a reliable source after they will deploy the presidential guard. It says something we call the election. It's okay, well, tell we landed to I think Hannah Lisa Conte said this is scary the way some people they behave. And also if some people are lost now, we then announce the result man, they say they lost, how they will behave. We then maybe begin glad too much so. Somebody they say it's a way the bank governor, you don't see everybody bank governor. The bank governor, at some point we say go leave, but we don't come back. And somebody said the Lord has spoken. We know now whether the new leader. And somebody they say we don't have bar and who's better we don't can now. And somebody say again at USA they enjoy the program. Hannah Lisa Conte. Okay, King David they say we're all going to go see next page for the final results. Of course, the next page there, I suppose for the updates, the result, the final, but they're not putting that in it. But yes, now we all continue for patient them. Somebody say no rigging for this election, than a diamond rose. And somebody they say Sierra Leoneans I respect on our own. Somebody they ask wait gentle day. But we're not ready for the course? Or let us still wait.
Hello, tribal, hello, see.
Okay.
How we people in the able to inside and be the only contribution.
Okay. Let's send over to you. Announce your number or let them put the number up. Outside posting for call by Bure and contribute to the program. Ask question or share your thoughts.
Hello?
Hello, caller. Your name and side you calling from?
Yeah, my boy, how are you?
We tell Allah thank you.
It's
Yes, you don't joke them. I don't believe say right now. Right now. Opinion right now. When they don't control. When they don't control right now. Monitor right. Yeah, you do right now. Why is the other one in now? Why the boss? The boss right now. When they got that, you look what it is. Something about it. But I'm going to put it down. I didn't want to right now. But this one, what I'm asking. I like you fly go. I get some kind of money. I hook up group. And let's look like dog. Let's talk about. Everyone. Everybody will bless God.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, how are you doing?
We tell Allah, thank you. How you sir?
Tell Master, thank you. Maybe in the Gambia. In Australia, and in the Gambia.
You're welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
I just want to ask for the Mamina TikTok. I don't see the answer. We are what to go on.
They prepare for condoms.
You see, the guy, what he say is that this election, yeah, we really have because if APC, stand really for regime people, Salone is going to mess.
But they not announce the winner yet too.
Well, we get hope because hopefully, man, if I tell you more than 10,000 Salonians now in the Gambia, any side turn, any side turn, all the hope people get now, everybody they say, listen, when they return back now, everybody now talk that day. So like, we're really happy, trust me. And the movement of Gambia, everybody, most of the guys that depends on who they are, and it goes the check. They will see you go on normal, we just wait. Because people in the left the country, because of bad governance. How you as a leader, you being a threat. Thank God, and see that we don't say we see that and yampide. You see the 1 year. So now they can do the real and yam. So I'm really happy, seriously, for the part of the Miyad.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from? Hello, caller.
Abdul calling from United.
Abdul, welcome. Go ahead.
Yeah. Social media be known they exist. But I'll tell you one thing. Let me thank President Bio. This not only Bele. I'm not able to Bele. But let's thank President Bio for drive the voltage to Sierra Leonean for take the matter to social media. And you know one thing. Wherever you drive voltage, currents the falla. Now, that voltage where this man drive. Now the currents they shock and true.
Yeah. Abdulina Chinese people, you don't get it.
They shock and true Adebayo. They don't shock and true everything. Now, they tell people no matter to social media. And if you get from the power, social media they pull on a power. And they tell you, be careful for what you wish for. Now, this. You know, with all the difficulty, if they're able to put fight up to this time in the count, I don't tell you, say, if then difficulty are not been there, we will no longer the result from yesterday night this morning. Thank you, bye.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you coming from?
Hello, good morning, Bible and everyone.
How are you? You're welcome to the show.
California. Thank you so much for the good work. This question. All this concern, because they miss out sometimes. APC don't raise any concern, or they don't get press conference or anything. I just don't know. Because this election not really credible. I don't know. I'm afraid Kanye will get for people unawares and just announce the results in their own way. Trust me.
But that's not a fear of plenty people now.
Yeah, because this time we they talk so all anger. I mean, come on, please. God girls careful. I'm afraid. Trust me, I don't know what APC they don't do. All this concern and proof they not to say proof not they. There are so many evidence. So I don't know. I mean, let see and not sit down with all the things that we people they don't go and fight for them. I mean, they need for step up and do something. I don't know if they just accept this result, but this result, I wish that they just cancel it and cancel the election. Honestly.
All right. Thank you. God
Thank
bless
you. That's
you.
my contribution.
Hello, caller. Your name and side you call me from?
Hello. Me na concerned citizen that they call from Muya. I have to Mariama Kamara.
You're welcome and go ahead.
This corner, woman corner, you go corner. But also the there for lack of all the results, staff full. They wait staff full. Tabua Kamara go to state staff full. They will gladly staff full. They will still staff full and we host them.
All right.
Thank you very much, my brother.
All about Saful. Thank you. God bless you.
All about staff full. They do all things staff full.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Yeah.
Hello, caller. Your name and side you call me from? Hello. Hello.
Me na concerned citizen I dey call. Hello.
You did live on Weird.
Me na concerned citizen I dey call from UK.
All right. You're welcome. Go ahead and make your point.
Yeah. Please, I dey beg. Let ECSL no provoke situation at the country, please.
Go ahead, you did live.
Okay. To start with, we know say the first one. Yeah. We know say the first one, a go on off. A go on off. Now this second one, we no want let it day. Let no full situation for stay day. Please.
All right. Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from? Hello.
Hello.
You're welcome on the show. Your name and who side you call me from, please?
Yeah, you call from UK. You know. Come on, how are you do?
We tell Allah, thank you. How you say?
Everything nice, you know.
All right, go
Listen,
ahead.
I understand, say there are some counting still going on inside Freetown. Because I called at the place there, who said, my area will come out, they not count yesterday, the ballot box, and then today and say that they can count them. So I don't know how they're going to translate them to the count here. And number two, if you listen to ECSL, the way of talking, you know, say game don't play already. Only if I just listen. Only way of talking, they make some side make like it good, they make like some side blame the opposition. That don't tell you say game be not play already. So long just listen, watch. So long try back, we tell people that whatever come on, let them stay calm than any other person that please. Yeah.
Thank
Come
you.
again. But still going on inside, still going on.
Thank you.
Okay then.
Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Hello, good evening, baby.
How are you, my brother? You're welcome on the show.
Patrick again. Bye.
All right. Go ahead and make your point.
Yeah. I also wait for Mohammed Kone for doing unconstitutional thing there because now that's what they do. Set. We just continue for talk to the borders here and for keep the peace and at the same time to be vigilant. And for also not on the fact say we all not Sierra Leoneans them. So man they glad, you know even gets posted at the go to the support them also them. At the end of the day now we all they go fight for the guy. At the end of the day now we all they go to learn for the field. So why if you go arm or out you come you Sierra Leonean where at the end of the day now all the suffer. But that be don't bridge, family don't cause the bridge. If you look at it, you go out you come before enough for nothing. So just dey continue to appeal to brothers them and sisters them, and also we all are together against them. Whosoever will win at the end of the day will say, if you not make your own effort, it not go benefit you. So that's my contribution.
Thank
you very
you.
much,
God bless you, my brother. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Hello?
You're welcome on the show. Your name and who side you call me from, please?
That's coming from Guinea.
Right. Go ahead and make your point.
Yeah, I want to thank you for the. Yeah.
We tell Allah. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I because I'm listening. Most of people call me and give me a good result, so I'm very happy. You know, Sierra Leone is a good country, so I'm very happy for the wonderful elections, and I pray to the Almighty God. So the results should go peaceful way, and we pray problems should not happen in the country, and we should not even get any lay misunderstanding with each other. So we really pray for really and etc. etc. So I'm telling so much thank you for the wonderful election yesterday. So thank you to you people.
You're welcome. Thank you too.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Thank you too.
Caller, please reduce the volume of your set.
Hello?
Please reduce the volume of your set.
Yeah, hello.
You're welcome on the show. Your name and who side you call me from? Please reduce the volume of your set.
I called from America, Columbus to Hawaii.
Go ahead and make your point.
Yes, brother. I wanna do. I wanna thank you for the good work una dey do.
We tell Allah thank you.
Okay. The thing when me just want to say here, I just want buttress related to one caller. We just in a lot of ECSM.
Mm-hmm.
According to the press briefing we connect to this morning, this is a very sensitive point to executive of APT that then get for keep eye with Kone and then for make sure say the international observers then continue for put Kone into a control that at this time not forget anything to do with even any party. That man supposed for then I isolated president player, then they collect the voters the result until they able announce the result where he not go take side. But even from the press briefing this morning where they look at corner, you absolutely did not say something the way they fishing somewhere where they want for play with the people and write with the people and vote. So this APC not to just graduate, they still need to focus and concentrate to corner.
All right. Thank you. God bless you.
They're supposed to. Because the people and voice already be have. So now we get a free and fair result, we result the output or not, now we get a clear. You see?
Thank you.
That no more.
Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from? Your name and who side you call me from?
My name was Justice and I call from Belgium.
Welcome on the show. Go ahead.
I just want to make Sierra Leone the big because when victory come, it don't come. No matter how they do them, the one who now, the no one who go when victory don't come, it don't come. We just have to be focused. As well as Una say, we tell Una thank you for what they do, Una they make us feel who gets everything within they go on. May God bless Una. Okay, thank you very much.
God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Hello, yeah, this is Ibrahim calling from Austin, Texas.
You're welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
I want to tell you plenty thank you, first of all, for all you do. I don't just want to very, very well for the community. We continue to bless you now.
Amen. We tell Allah thank you.
You know, me not say that country today. All man, the whole world, don't see and say somebody suffer. The people they suffer. No matter what thing they do, and they tell people and say, and they watch them and they know everything. What you supposed to do. So All the people that rest assured say everything will be okay. Man, be they pull out. Even if they do anything for this election, the people that will send the observers they see the way the next people they talk. I call it ECS. How do they talk about the North West? Then they really know say bias stay, and they are trying to create a tension of war in Sierra Leone, which will not happen. You know, go make that happen. All the major events see when international community see, it didn't buy any table. Then no say this government don't do very, very bad to citizens in our country. They don't kill people them, they don't do very, very thing the way wrong. So I want everybody else to show say they didn't get power day again because the people that suffer are the majority. I want people to realize this. Majority they suffer. So whatever man you do Mame Kone, I want people to show say if you give man bill, then they set a place of war in our country, which is not gonna happen. So I want to plenty again. I don't know time for a very long time. They will continue to bless you now, and God bless Sierra Leone.
God bless you too, my brother. Thank you. Hello, caller. You name and which side you call me from?
Yes, this is my Emmanuel from Wickens Road.
Welcome on the show. Go ahead and make it point.
Yes, and they say what are you try for say? I say make the APC officer officials on or officers make them open their eye well though, because before they go do the same thing where our next chairman do for Nigeria for P2B. This not the period where everybody for the monitor, they observe, because figures they can change figures any moment from now. Everybody for the observe, the monitor. And so they do P2B. Till now, then are courts. So make we no go all the rubbish. And this are for say.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and which side you call me from?
Salam alaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
Yes, my brother. So we see something they flop social media.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to know which are the right thing. For this people they flop in social media, it put people on worriness. So credible media personnel, now tell me which they flop on social media, if na reality or a joke and a joke.
Go ahead.
A figure where they flop on social media.
A figure for what?
Of the election.
All right. One thing I go like for just say social media, most of we did it for different purpose. And they come just for give fake information for the people. We don't advise this morning not to all information where they snap social media where they take for granted. Until Mohammed Kone we get the right, until we final results come and tell we say now Mr. A or Mr. B na in win, and now the percentage this before ever we know say that. But for now, we know the tell anybody say this don't get this percent, this don't get that percent, they not to be right. So let we all patient and wait for Mohammed Kone, okay?
But if people don't believe on Mohammed Kone now. So let's have your position now.
Now he get the rights for announce final results. Either we believe them and get a mandate for announce final results. You go don't get your results then by you participate in them, but now Mohammed Kone get the rights to announce final results.
Okay, thank you very much. Hope for the best.
I mean. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Hello, my boy. How do you evening?
Hello, thank you. How you safe?
Alhamdulillah. This is Ibrahim Lahadi.
Go ahead and make your point. You're welcome.
Yeah. I just want to say thank you to the people who don't vote yesterday. Who exercise their patience through the oppression, the violence, and the alala who they meet up and stand at the center. Actually, what me see na salon people them now they put it that for yourself. Like me they talk to you, so me na more southeast and one shabro man. But I ain't support this party because of what they don't do. 2018, like we say they come into governance, they go change the system. When they can do worse than the present previous government. So the people in the southeast, and nobody with them some. Although some the rest, and time to make a change.
You want to tell you, so far is a kind of this call, so is a kind of salon so. Ne big face so, they say me na green and you me red at you. What is said people see, eh? Said yes, every people see. I'm a kid, same price. Companies are like soap, all my the rubber. First now also, when you want to you rub soap. So people them would tell them thank you, would tell a lot of patient to see the air commission for give. Depend on result because you see different results in different social media. The moment I ignore, unless I hear from the next commissioner, people are not serious. People are starting they want change. Other be disappoint we, inshallah. I'm going to again. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Yes, we are. How are you? I call from Academy. Mohammed Kuma.
All right. You're welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
Yes, we are. Basically, what we see right now, based on the outcoming of the provisional results, to be honest, it stand a better chance. Why they talk to? Because most of the areas, the way that the southeast, with the because the way they come out, in favor of the opposition. To be honest, if the APC continue for man and monitor their results to the higher height, trust me, the outcome will be advantageous to the APC. So therefore, I call all the leadership of the party for make sure they monitor the result they are with the commode so that we know what you kill the kind side. At the end of the day, will be a victor over this thing. So now this no more. I'm a comment we make a call.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Come
live.
Yeah, I call from London, sir.
You're welcome on the show, brother man.
There are a message I want sent to Mohammed Kone.
People they listen
It's
to
also
you.
for Ibn. A message I want sent to Mohammed Kone. If they listen this, they watch now. I the beg Mohammed Kone. Mohammed Kone, do I would beg you? Now one great Sierra Leone day. Would they take God beg you? Would they take Allah beg you? Would they take everything beg you? If you don't under any pressure, when you think so you life there at stake, call the international committee, let them can rescue you, but do the right thing. If you do the right thing, Mohammed Kone, you say they sleep well, your family they sleep well. All the Sierra Leoneans will pray for you. Not make you kill, because at the end of the day, you don't put Sierra Leone in a situation where people are not go happy with you, and that's go follow your family. Mohammed Kone would beg you, please do the right thing. You know, let's for do the right thing. Let Sierra Leone they hear you say you should do the right thing. All the half year when they go on, so you know, let's say the rail go on. So people don't tire for the Yariden kind tier. We don't tire. Because at the end of the day, 2018, at the same project they use when other people win election. I don't see any difference with this one. But if there's a difference, let them bring that difference after the election and educate all the political parties and say that the way forward is. But for now, do the right thing, Mohammed Kone. Would they beg you? Yeah, would they take your mind, God beg you? Would they take everything beg you? Do the right thing, announce the right result. Let everybody be at peace, Mohammed Kone. Do you have me the only foot? I don't beg you now. I don't sabi you. I don't beg you. Yeah, help Sierra Leone.
All right.
And I know my for sister.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from? Please reduce the volume of your set.
Okay, how are you, pa?
Tell God, thank you. How you say?
Yeah, tell God, pa. Oh, thank you. Now, thank you. I call from London.
We tell Allah, thank you, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, me as a concerned citizen, please, I beg. We don't suffer a lot under this BO government from 2018. To be honest, from this Panama Road incident, I swear to God, the way that they mourn me, we harmless prisoners, 30 days will not accountable. Right? Take go to the extent now. Okay? Tombo, 91. Take go now, you know, it's the eastern area. You name it. Right? 30 days, reliable, accountable. So this absolutely, it drives you mad. Mostly like we were there outside. We know how they feel the pinch. We know how they feel. So for people like they like it's a long wrap up, they don't decide, then NCSL, when they delay me, so absolutely I'm afraid. I'm afraid as Israelian. So I'm so concerned as a concerned citizen.
Are you right?
So please, I tell you, thank you to the kind way how they do so. Actually, was really happy, right? So this at the bottom of my heart, this is really wrong. Let the people in the nation realize, say yes, this what they go on to is totally wrong. So please, we need transparency. You see, please, the people don't need much. We just need free and fair election. Why all that here happened? So I'm totally devastated.
All right.
Not well at all, brother.
Thank you. God bless
very
you.
much. All right. Okay, thanks.
Hello, caller. You name and where you call it from?
That is not concerned city. They call from United States.
You're welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
I just have few questions because I remember the last election when we been get echoes of observer everywhere in the country. So I don't know if they've been present this time. And neither the European observer or how you call them, if they will cover all the area, all the district. Because if I can understand at least within the day, it's like the northeast or whatever, south and everything, there is nothing over there which is not a stronghold, which everything peaceful. Then the siren and Samoa and stronghold, now the only problem comes. So to me, common sense is it's like them plan and forget the election. So me question now, what did APC go do if I told this man come up and announce result? Secondly, a call say and the council in place now Western area or whatever, I don't know how true it is. Because if that be true it is, Corner not supposed to announce that the media mention the area they supposed to mention any side way things they still go on. If at all it's true. And if you don't mention the area and they still go on, then later I come announce result. That means you gonna say now deliberately. This is not a group where they try for me guys. Now something where I deliberately because if the election don't done, then say some backlogs thing and still go on. Now the first thing and any information.
All right.
Basically.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. You name and where you call from?
Hi, this is my concerned citizen. I called.
You're welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
Okay, this is a concerned citizen. I called this morning.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're live.
I happened to call this morning. Just what I be asked. Say, I get a message. I get a question for ECSL. And so I only follow what they just said today concerning the election. All the things that will happen. Now, some colleagues, Bombolini and others, they're not going to call any of the other side they need. Simply because they know what they do. Unless we go come behind them, and you follow our program with the journalists, one of the reporters give a report about bomb. This don't show a clear picture, say, one or whatever, they call himself. They're not fit for being a leader of the ECSL. In a one side day, and they jeopardize with the lives of Sierra Leoneans. We are facing enough fear to the entire nation of Sierra Leone. This is really heart-rending because I feel like saying yes, it really heart-rending. So the poor one, they're not able to defend themselves.
God bless you.
Now, people when they go out there, they go and celebrate, saying they don't win. We don't care about that. Whether SLPP win, I don't get forget nothing from them. We just try for advocates for the average people. Whether APC win, we don't get nothing to get from them. We don't need nothing from them. Rather than the people that will come on and the diaspora and go there, for them and go continue for rip off the country.
All right. Thank you. God bless you for your contribution.
Yes. Thank you.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you call me from?
Yes, sir. My name American. I call in the United States.
You welcome.
Ohio.
You welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
What you me get for say no more is that any election gets up and down. You understand? And people are not going to sit down no more, then create problem. Problem is different. You understand? If you they come with the problem, then they pull you out, and then the people then continue their business. You understand? That was exactly happen where then people then they go to the center, then they will go create problem. So then they pull them out. So now maybe I not see as confusion. You understand? All what you make for say, you understand? ECSL, you have to be very careful because we don't live in a world of barbarian. We have to live in peace. We have to live like brothers and sisters in Sierra Leone.
Okay.
Sierra Leone, we are not animals. For say we are get down there, beat them, I get down there, jam them. You understand? The life of tyrannism is over. You understand? If you are a leader, you understand? You come aristocracy system of government or governance, you understand? We get for pull you out, understand? Sierra Leone get for be a peaceful country. That's all I have to say. Sierra Leone, it have to be a peaceful country. People that won't go there, they're not crazy. They're not crazy. The observers, they all will go there, they're not crazy. They see all what they happen. If you don't bring confusion is varied. You understand? It's varied. When you come with the confusion, then they pull you out. When you come for disrupt the process, then they beat you up. Yes. Even America, it happen.
Thank you.
Somebody can bring confusion and then they take you out.
All right. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Okay, Papa. I have a lot to say, but I'm so tired of this. I'm tired of this.
All right.
I am tired.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, Salon. Hello, caller. Your name and where you call me from?
I dey call from London.
You're welcome on the show. Go ahead and make your point.
Wetin I dey try for tell Mohammed Kone say e don exalt people dem. This one you get portray God and mortal man. If he na Christian or he na Muslim, inside Bible God tell we say a good name is to be chosen rather than great riches. So in left to and today for let know for say Sierra Leone people dem like them in hand. If any problem for them in that country, they go one day to name himself. And on his unborn generation, tomorrow instead I like it not day, then go say una papa na this to do. May do the right thing and forget about what a man go say. Because I for your own conscience. Because I know people they don't tire. Any minutes old don't feel the thing they go wet, they change and make all that thing back. Enough fine. Anything where you don't let them do so you don't do to the next person. Get conscience at this world. Because you know all know the day are forever, but do the right thing. When tomorrow you say if I let you know that you begin them, the blessing will follow them. They all say they turn people, they let their conscience. If you dey listen, please, Mohammed Kone, do waiting right for the Sierra Leone people them. Because we don't tire. You don't exhaust we. We don't tire. Sorry for we. You said na motor man. God no go kind of for talk to you. Please do the right thing for yourself and for your family and for the Sierra Leone people them. That is all I get for say.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and where you call me from?
Hello, we are National Concert City.
All right, you're welcome. Go ahead and make your point.
Yeah, thank you very much. You know, that the updates we, let me just say this thing. Yesterday, from our observed on a press release before you give the order, say people that will vote, why she did not the line, what, because the box saying. If now watching body language, your voice, when I don't see something wrong, something we, what you plan, you feel and somebody with a stress, they stress and you understand. You're not comfortable when I go back and watch the video, not watching body language, you understand. I talk to somebody with them up, you understand. When I watch and when I go back and say, you see this all this waiting to so gonna do a very arrogant guy. That's arrogance. I got get one, he got no respect. You know, like somebody we don't go sign a covenant. Yes, if I not do this thing will happen to me. You know, and in one word, everybody knows yes. Now Samuel win this election, and APC will win this election. It's clear. I didn't be clear and blind today. They scratch it, they already guys that they feel. When they take civil ballot, why una people in the vote? Why not give sufficient materials they put on a pool institution so people know could they pass with material up and down? You understand? We are not stupid. We are living in 24th centuries. They don't can't tell you like Kevin na do. And the nigga announce any result we go people be the people that are going today. And Colonel, this is for you. I want to say people don't die. These are these 5 years.
Thank you.
Process, people don't die. And they all answer now you care. And the world they see will watch you. Anything will happen in that country, they get for all the responsible. Thank you very much. God bless you.
God bless you too. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Hello.
You're welcome on the show. Your name and who side you call me from, please?
Yeah, they calling from London, Mina Tijambangura.
Go ahead and make your point.
Yeah, please. From election yesterday, APC don't make any press conference for talk to Sierra Leone people.
I think they put press release, right? Yeah, they do.
No, what I'm saying is they need to come now your channel and get press conference to highlight people because.
Hello.
Hello.
You did live. Go ahead. Just go ahead. You did live.
They don't do the press conference. Now that's
So they don't hold a conference, but they don't do a press release. Where highlight all of them issues and the way they need for talking a press conference.
Yeah, but what are they trying to say? Because okay, let me say within a Sierra Leone, this election, now fake election, let's talk about it. But one thing I want to say to you guys, Sierra Leone they call too much now for know what they happy. We cry with pain. We want to go home. But what I want for let do, let Samura Kamara come, we make press conference. Let them see on a TV. This is not the reality. Let them see on a TV, my brother. It's a lot of people that don't do their own. Why the guy no they come at the press conference? Why the guy no they come for talk to the nation? Let me talk the truth, man. This phone call, you know, they help.
Okay. All right. Bible,
this phone call, you know, they help, my brother. Let us solve this problem. Let the guy come, let us see him. Let him talk.
Thank you. So, God bless you.
Bible, I don't know. You know, they take some calls. I'm gonna thank you. You know, they take some calls, but I think we want to talk to some of the reporters.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, Bible, good afternoon, good evening. It's like Bishi Kamara.
All right, Bishi, go ahead and make.
Me, I need a big mommy connect. You know that they don't talk in Bulu. They don't talk in Bulu. You might be don't call about 20 times from yesterday.
Bishi, how you know this now, Bishi?
Hey, God, well, this is a problem. People they are.
No, I ask you.
They don't give me, they get serious conflict now. They say, okay, they get more than 20 agents in that.
You see, where you are now. Bishi.
No, let's say the people who are saying that I'm going to Bamboo. I don't need to believe you. So many lists in the beer. I'm from
anything we can account information, you understand?
Okay. Well, okay, well, imagine now, from Sussex. From Sussex, and they take over from their APC flip all sides. Okay, now, only 26 now, APC don't get all.
So basically, tell me, if you didn't look at what's going on right now, who are they win the election?
Well, APC don't get 69%.
I beg no time. Take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
Can't go out to a report for them. So let me wait and get for we. Because we see certain people and they go all around, especially in the McKinney, we see some amount of issue to go out of the district ECSL, office. So we can't go to McKinney. I don't know if the McKinney reporter actually yes. If we McKinney reporter they're on the line now. Alpha, over to you. Yes. If nobody gets me now, we just go McKinney now and talk to reporter Edna. We are just don't call on the line and then tell me say I think, okay, I'll use the other number. I think it is at the talent center where you say right now, McKinney, it really hot a little bit. Hello, Edna. Welcome to the elections live. Yes. Yeah. So tell me, what's going to happen at the ECSL talent center? Because I understand there's some tension maybe right now.
Block left me and go around for something on the happen. Days 11. Can it be cool and calm? Everybody be go about normal life. Whether they gonna church, go church, or that they pull in market, and sell. And I make my way to the ECSL regional office na Pennsylvania Highway inside Kenny. Well, 110 going to 11, we been at the ECSL office as journalists, observers, and political parties. We did it. Few minutes, we see the All People's Congress Party representatives. We na lawyer Boniface Liki Kamara and lawyer Suri A. Sise. We go na the office. And the HSS office, the one that make decided to really cover everywhere with glass, but you see through a side and the other side the way people they sit down. And on that side they will see they put the tag for observers and political parties. On that side they will be sit down. And then two APC representatives they knock the door for enter na the right room inside they do the tally. Inside the ACSL who command the way they don't already train, they did it. And after some hours, a knock harder again for let them open the door, for let it enter. And the ACSL who command them come out and say they don't already provide seats for political parties representatives for Sidon Day. And Boniface Liki Kamara say they no go Sidon Day because one they know they see clearly what did happen now the tally room. Secondly, they don't agree now the Bintumani conference where the meeting where they hold say therefore project the tally where they do so that people themselves for the out will see what did happen now the room. Well, the ECSL will command according to them say the seats be provided who said the national and international observers they all be sit down and some political parties were like SAPP representative been did it. And this go on for some hours who side and call police officers for calm and cool the situation. The two APC representatives not agree for common at all. They say until the ECSL project the result to the tally, all the enter na the room. Well, the head of army become na the fourth battalion McKinney, and it became for at least ensure say it put the situation calm and it made two systems in front for let them two people they are sit down and watch what it on they happen. Well, even when they did because glass sit between them, the one where they pull the result there, it just they show them, they know they hear sound, they know they hear you the post they talk, they self raise another concern to them, know they create. And after some hours, 12 going to 1 o'clock, the two representatives will be there at the Talent Center when lawyer Boniface Liki Kamara and lawyer Suri A. Sise, they make their position known to journalists them where they be write official notes and hand them over to the ECSL, raising their concerns them of all which I don't say so. Say they know they create a one for see transparency and then for the part of the process because they say they do the I form them when they become, for example, they call agricultural center. They say get that same I form where they go pull and just say nothing not happen. But if the process they inside they do the process, they know they hear and they know they see. And so they hand that not stay over to the ECSL. And when the journalists say follow up and go and first talk to the SLPP their own political party support representatives that will be did. Well, they tell we say they're okay with the system because when they come first, they enter and they say raise the same concern, but they tell and say observers then did it and other people then did it, they create seats for them, and for them they are okay. And they sit on suffer for watch the process where it go on. We not have there, we go and talk to the commissioner, Mr. Abubakar, for let it able for tell me ECS the own part of the story. Then Abubakar tell me say, well, then we don't provide side for the political parties there for seats. He said that we don't get accreditation to political parties. And if at all they allow 40 representative of political parties enter that same room there, and the workers then the tendency for let them stop the work, for example, somebody who want charge, you know.
Edna, ask for clarity and clarification. Sorry. First, I don't say Sidiki Boniface and the other person they were two lawyer them. You confirm so we say inside the room when them go already APC observer them already or party agent them in the room.
Now, the nature will be inside the room. And we see also the SLBC journalists inside there. All the rest now being the ACSL will command them maybe they do the talent inside the room there. The APC representatives will Boniface and the other CCW camp, they're not free for letting enter inside it. Likewise, the SLPP observers, the way they come, they say they're not being free for letting enter inside it.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know if by law, if when the tally process they go on, if them for allow the party agent for it. I don't know. I'm not going to speak on that now. But we'll try for call Boniface. But I want to do a follow-up question. Yesterday there was a situation wherein the main opposition APC they accused some next staff where they say they catch some ballot papers where some next staff they will try for do some the Baru business, and we'll see the matter been live on camera and go on over and a police. And also the press conference of the Elections Commission, they say they attack the staff then at Bombali or they accuse them wrongly and then can't see it. You know, if they don't create some animosity or suspicion, will make the APC self look get some doubt in the district office of the ECS and will make themselves say they want to go delay and see how the tallying process they go.
Of the process. Let's say when we talk to the commissioner, we confirm to we say they're not going to send that report in a free town if they not give copies of that result they put inside that room there to the APC representatives and all. After some hours, we see who said supporters and come on a street now at the ECSL office, they not agree. No, if they not project the results, the talent, they not agree. And the AIG not come, it's going for calm the situation. Finally, we see outside one of the senior member of the All People's Congress Party, where the national deputy leader, Usman Fude Yansane, he come and talk to the people them. Say let them go back to their homes and then go take over. So like you say, it depends on who that you talk to, and we still monitor how that process they get for carry on.
Okay, so generally the situation peaceful, no plaba, no threats, no arrest, no commodity, and the tallying process still continue, right?
Yes, of course.
All right, thank you very much, Edna. We'll get some of the videos that you send. We will look at them and we'll continue for monitor. Thank you so much. All right. We get the video that we Edna sent. Guys, Stana Edna, we reporter, one of the reporter in Abombali, they give you that situation there. I think so we can share the video there somehow. But the question I want to ask clarity because yesterday I know say situation we come on at Bombali. Outside the APC, they all some man them. The other person say they work for EC, and the other bobo say, me and this man, the manager, you know, and they hand over and a police and with some paper then. And even we see /I verify. Inside the /I verify and publish say it's a fact they hold somebody with some ballot papers them McKinney and they win a reality ballot papers. So which means information don't come about inside neck them press release then still say they attack the election observers and wrongly, Namakeni. So this tension on the build up from yesterday and now today we say the APC they say one go see, all of them go be part of the process where the talent take place. Sembe I'll bring you in first. How you see that situation there, Namakeni?
Now that one way you say, unfortunate. We don't want to use that word. It's rather ECSL that certain things, the onset. We don't see the way that they talk about big time sentence. All of us saw about the ECSL. Automatically, we are general by then, say how the vision for ECSL for doing then they feel say they say no, they're not meditation, they are in this. Also not to the first thing. I'm going back to all of them things that we now we are in hungry. We don't see them before, we don't talk about them, and, we don't people that know about all of what we see and one for still don't put than they but we all see them. Say it come we are able for hand. But people learn sometimes understand what we decide. Maybe we're not implying, but I'm pretty sure we our language. We don't tell us the north, the west, and India for being hardest part, of this election football. The south and east, we tell us say it for peacefully, in order, no, today. Exactly. All of what we talk about, right. But unfortunately, yes, they just expose themselves like every other day. Because we see one video calls from the ECSS staff, there's a stuff not in a cage. Extra, ballot things can do other have our own business. Except when the police get inside bowl. The video they show that. We get and we will show that just now on that part. This is first of all from Kini. That the issue the what I'm going to tell you about with the but another year the APC agents the need for go inside the room and know what they happen. Unfortunately, social media and doing like okay, not be for make the way. So they decide for make the concern. So what thing I mean the time ECSL, all of them think not a mistake, not to for say they not get the capacity for doing things they're supposed to do, right? But they feel certain what they need to do for it be in own favor. But unfortunately for them, sometimes they all key use that for make things. Me now one person will not care for. In other words, how strong the mistake that we want to talk about one day. But possibly behind we extremely strong in terms of how we dey pray and other things. Then I want for God will use them again. We declare fast as 2 days and tell us say on the 21 to the election day, for the come up, and we all family members, we all pray and we see from both. These are the
Now go. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, they see this na both where they say they catch one ECSL staff. Maybe they try for do some UQ with the ballots now one particular community this morning where the people actually be one rush panel, but the police themselves come. They try for rescue and take the matter away. And meanwhile, with the ECSL then talk, then say we say they not get no incidents of anything that them part say they according to
okay,
what
so
they say.
that make a happy with this. So going back to what I mean, they say, with family members, is fasting, and the fasting actually we include them inside of come for me and Bible. say we too need for take the goal for fast. I mean, I can't feel like I am careful, then I'm not into to certain things. But we take that particular thing because we do one for the content. Indeed, what we see so amazing. Amaze to the scene.
Come on, you're not for you, not for you speak English.
So we find out things then where we not for be able to see that they happen, they just they come out from everywhere. You know, as I talk this particular point, and it becomes very much emotional. Things they just they come out. You know, can you look at that man, that people, nah, that's cool. Where they want me. You know, I watched the entire group inside the classroom. This man left a ballot box where he still did not get see a number. And they get see other instruments inside it. Sorry about that. The police are the for dying. So he gets some ballot where we all see the things that happen. You know when they put the case, you're not able to defend it. Why you get it? Just as we know, I mean, yes, police station manager here. I don't know. You know something nothing again. How for this? Why you get that thing there? Why you not get it? No, that's what you did. Now we I change and now they don't see and nobody. Because anything we
Okay, I hold on the top. Now listen to the video. The exchange happened between the FC lawyer and the next staff. Watch the video. We come up with it.
That tells me I'm respected. I'm being respected for being here. Do you know something? Do you know one thing? Thank you. You can judge this from our interactions yesterday here. Yes. Yes. Even when we spent over 4 hours here, urging you to go and ratify a station where 200 or more of our people did not vote and they have the slips to vote. I show you a video, which I did personally. Nobody moved. Nobody until the polls are announced closed. 200 of them in a station, and I have a report of that of over 5 stations. Nobody did nothing. We've suffered enough and we've seen enough of this. Today, let it be transparent. That is all we're asking of. That is all we're asking of. Our people are voted. Let these votes be protected. We want to see not only your people, but those that register. The country. When I say my people, I'm referring to the country. The country.
So this is the video this where the APC people and then go to the ECSL office now McKinney where they report have been talk about where they say they want parents that they foresee or be part of the process and see what will happen. You know, and
between the ABC, ECSL, and the security forces organized by the PGIC and the Peace Commission, that the inputting of all results at the regional offices shall be done by projecting same for each district before certification is done. Thirdly, that the CSL denied the APC representatives and for agents the opportunity to be physically present in the tallying office to follow the inputting of the results, but rather decided to do a conducted tour of the tallying office. These are our 3 points. And we are saying these points bother on legal questions and the best practices. So we're going to argue over these letter of objections to the regional commissioner for the Northeast region. Thank you very much.
Okay, so
that is situation. Yes. What do we talk about?
You know, like see,
Go on.
All of them think when people put hands together, they can't let boom. They are continuing.
Yeah. All right. So if you look at the situation, the man they say, one see what like when they say no more koju, one see what they happen, and we supposed for there. Not to say that secret society. If not they tell it, we will see and know what they happen. You know, so not like any big issue because of best practices. Not say me and you go into a contest. You know, I just want to see how they wait to say when they pack the results or something. And also I dey go for go fight, and also I dey go for go make plaba. I just say I one day why they see how the thing dey go. I don't think anything bad. Meanwhile, the people like see that the protest land where they put, what people like say they want them the projector of protest, they want them project the votes so that people are able to see and to see they all hold them placard and map to the project so that that's why we're able to see and you see the security when they're around them peacefully but they may protest today. This protest will happen. I'm actually them protest, some few protest, and you also have put lot of some people that self protest too. Why let them project the vote? The ECSL commissioner, when they will talk, he just do joke out of that. They say, you know, with the people that may say that they are against technology, now they may say let them project, you know. But I've been also been going to law for telling say, according to the ECSL law, we're not supposed to project the result, or we're supposed to project, or we're not for project. But you're not telling the law. No, only to the people in the state. Yes. So around the people and you see the security personnel and they near them, good thing and protect them, they not fetch forcing or they not open fire or they not fire tear gas, they not make almost map the whole placard. And I think say this stuff for them people they already protect and make them know. So come over I don't know if there is video prayer. Um or maybe yeah, because the video to me okay. So fellow prayer, this are the video we talk about what people have been protest say
So, like looking to people in actually
The entire
and all
was explained to us, and we find
maybe
out
no
that
listen
this
for
particular
yeah.
setup has no, we don't have any reason, to doubt it, because we believe there are checks and balances. When row 2 or row 1 enters the data, they will pass it on to the second row, and you will not even know who is going to do the other entry on a particular RRS. So because of that, we are very much active, and they started disrupting the system. We are asked to come around, we obeyed. Came here, sat down, and started watching. What I believe is that the other group, we are only doing this to kind of work on the emotions of the international observers that are present here. So that in the end, they will say, oh, we objected X, Y, and Z. But that is not our job. We're going to leave it to ECSL and the courts of this land. That's why we came and sat down. We have our report. We made similar objections, but when we are put into data pool and everything was explained to us, we became satisfied.
So that's what's happened at McKinney, and also they may get like a small press conference where people may raise the issues about the process. So what do you think? Because okay, your mic there off. I know you. I think you put your mic off. Maybe you can put your mic on.
a good that we get all of the objection also as we go on. But I'm not sure that it enough. They actually need ECSL to take action. If not to that one day, I'm telling you, whatever they do, end of the day, they announce the result. Oh, that's winning, win, that lose the vote. And then the game the end. That's in the come. Whatever legal action, nothing in the end. I think for me, by example, when they happened in 2017, the last election, we find out the other people in the way they take people that is expected to court and other things that happen. But nothing, this is step. We don't ever hear that kind of thing happen. So then get for no say, whatever the thing may be, if they end up for go na court, they allow them score penalty for the free one, they not protest right for the fee, they wait say them come on at the fee. nothing only happen and nothing only come up the end of one day. So going back to what we discussed on then certain issues that really come for me, I think say we belong from this particular election. You know, a lot of people don't believe in miracle. They say we need to take action. Yes, we need to take action. But like Sierra Leone of them, in as much as they try to take action, but at the same time, they try again for call on the presence of God, for instance, help them in whatever thing they do. You know, so now they use in this way make us say, I not lose nothing in this way they propose. I not lose them. I not lose them at all, and we still get to make sure we see what thing they happen to the ending. Until like and by the way, we talk and listen and carefully say Colin ain't get it right for announce the results. So until they announce the results, finally, then we know say I didn't give in. Yes, we don't blow the whistle. No matter what that out. So we get from exactly what we can do before ever we get to that point. You know, like the time I didn't have the World Cup of African Cup of Nations in the play, yes, African Cup of Nations, where the game not done 7 years, we don't blow the game over. Remember that particular match game? And at the first, I think at the first penalty set, where we see a few blow the game over before ever the actual time reach. And a similar thing like this, you know, and what did happen at the end of the game? Nothing not come up there. Waiting at the result and waiting at the blow this now they end.
Right.
Yes.
Then just penalize
you.
Then I said then just penalize them. Then penalize them. Say
and they penalize the referee. And who's impact will get on the match?
You don't know nothing. Nothing. What's if it happen?
You know, Alpha. Now the thing this way, this afternoon, I tell people and say, this not to time yet for time. You understand? As people don't lay their hope to APC, APC gets a responsibility still. The election not done it. Just like what Timmy Bola they talk. He not done it until that minute, that hour where one they come and tell me say this not the position of the results and that this person don't claim victory. Before then, they embark on dance by then say for jubilate, shout, sing this, sing that one day. Therefore, they continue to pray and follow attack who they're supposed to follow up. Because out in the happen now so odious and they come out. Out in the happen now so go they expose them wire. Any attempt whether they make, they come out. Now we don't see police in video, we don't see ECS and stars in video. All of them are a concern for me, great concern to the APC. Because now there people they don't let them hope to, they don't stand a chance. So if that responsibility within at the aid, because then they read and they call, hey, not only the other, at the end of the day, they're not still trying for follow attack. They say when the iron one, whap and back. So if APC just relax because of the result the way they can say we don't win, I'm not worried that you delay the next 24 hours. What do they talk that we need right now? People don't suffer a lot, brother. If you see salon people and come out and vote this kind way, not to praise them, please. Now, in the case that they will sit down, we tell people and say, this election is not about APC and SLPP, but now SLPP against the people of Sierra Leone when they suffer.
Yes. Thank you, Ebure. I'll put you on hold a little bit. First, sorry, because we reporter now put local again, a kind of accident now on top of Okada, where they come outside the report. But he's still on the line. Welcome, Hannah. First of all, say sorry for the Okada accident. I hope they do well small. Okay, thank you. So, how put local since after the voting, the close of polls, so now as we talk to you?
The polling centers them where the People's Congress they get some issues with some polling staff now various as them, but at the end of the day, it calm the situation down. And today, during the day by 12 o'clock, the people from All People's Congress supporters them be carried for Ghana at the Tale Center, the regional Tale Center, where they is a local city, and they demonstrate saying they need a projector for the inside the Tale Center so that everything will be transparent. when they call figures, then we see on the projector as well as the computers. That then at the protest, so they go on, they get placards, they say no projector, no tallying, no counting, then they get music, play, get band, cow school band, then they play and they sing and different songs them wise, then they display them placards them. But then they do security apparatus and they around or see everything go well.
So what's in the ECSL been say with regards to the call about projecting the results? Have they will respond to them or give them any reason why they're not in project or something like that?
Well, big with observers as well as local observers them, then go see the system. And as it is now, then they on now for work or see say they respond to the call of the All People's Congress because they want everything to be done peacefully and free and fair.
Okay. Well, thank you, Anna. Wish you speedy recovery. I don't want to take you for long. As far as apart from that, there will not get no situation of any unrest in Potloko district, right?
Nothing like that will happen yet within the city. A damage just happen, and everybody they peacefully as when they listen to IRN when they give you updates from other provinces.
Well, thank you so much and speedy recovery once again. All right.
Most welcome.
Then we report on Potloko, we just give you updates. Sangbepe and Bible, I want to come to now. This issue of projector, I don't think it's any big issue.
Get you a bit.
Oh, okay.
We want to move you from that project to A, and then we go to something
okay.
The APC.
Okay.
So sorry,
that's fine.
find out say the APC protest again by the and as they begin, they celebrate and enjoy peacefully, as they did at all and some the officers, the police security forces them can engage them for some time, and then fire. The how they may do that, they fire and they don't scatter. Imagine now a lot of people in this day, also they end up fire some kind of gas for them or scatter them. So you know that a normal routine for say anytime when election will go on, that particular piece where people feel way in the outside, that's what they enjoy. All over the world, it happens. As long as we do not get any harmful things that we not do, it happens. So the responsibility for making all people invade, whether they get the element and they feel safe and all the will. But in the case of this one, we see the people from those and we not say we did not that state of emergency. Don't say we did under curfew. We don't know say or people or the police or nobody come on and speak, nobody for enjoy. They're not even pressure. These are just the party office and they get right to associate. And that's exactly the type of group or make sure they get themselves together and enjoy themselves. But you see inside the Longo fire attack, that's seriously for them. And a lot of people every day when we say thousands, if I don't for the and if I don't for exaggerate within the state, we say thousands of people together because we can't see the video as the man do project. But so far, I want for them to say that the situation this when they go on. Initially, they don't pay attention to that, they will say no. We're not able for talk about them until we see things, and indeed we don't see the video. If we go for this video, we can show you so to watch and you see exactly when people join and then you see they're not making fire. The scatter don't take place. People are not making cry. And if you follow again the middle of them, in the life they the same thing because the fire tears aside inside and imagine a crowd of that nature where people are serious fire. Then the fire that can inside it's really, really hot. That's what we mean now. You get plans for central regulation. So this is not the present. And as we talk to SRPP, they said get out. The old press conference.
Actually, before I don't know if the engineer will get time, but before that, I will not even share a video because right now the party office now, SRPP party office now, Bond District. They don't celebrate. In front of the particular people, they go up and down and they fix and not win the election. We not see no police go for a tear gas stay. We not see nothing, no problem not happen there. As soon as they see any demo,
Come inside quickly.
yeah.
Fatima Bio in the initial stage or in the early stage of the power, when we say only would have people and and we know how it's like taking all of the country, how the teachers going now. Waiting the citizens that do not only you as foreigner. Exactly that way that start with people. See the one they are then as enjoy the same way as that they do at the office, then they get a cool time to enjoy themselves. Why police for go and fire tear gas for them? They need for take permission back for get at the party office. You know, SLPP, you know, just don't go to one thing where Edmond Alpha been said, the ETSL commissioner for South. The theory say then the call them call. Anyhow, that will
Yeah,
win.
of course.
That lost a lot. When they go and go, and nobody rest of the security them. We see who said high lawyers scheme and go to on television. He said then they look for anything they want for disturb the election. They want for put up policy. So now we don't talk and say anything when they call lawless and thing where other people like to see like pleasure to them are lawless. So they, as far as they're concerned, and no one for see anybody smile. Now, just the number for dance participants, and the number for bill stage of millions of leos, because they dance there and enjoy themselves. Anybody who want to do likewise for them not clear and a lawlessness they consider that what they for be. And then the lawlessness they say anybody want to disturb the election, the peace of the country, anybody want to put a lawless attitude. 20 forces that will take care of them and they will take care of them very hard because they will flush it. And they say that's the policy statement from a minister under this particular government. We all sabi about them and we are not exaggerating and not to say anything we try to do. So for anything that the opposition do, for them, now lawlessness and the police officers, the military, they will act wisely. You know, I've been telling you this today. The same way Marabi been doing at the we tell you say Arabio endorse. You have to go down to the page and see. Arabio endorse the one of Lima, where Napoleon because Marabio tell me say if no one anybody for the strong election, if not to that they will use the greatest power where they get to make sure they and put everybody under control. As it is now, if people are in the office and they sing and dance, then they do the normal thing. Okay, let's say normal. Let's say don't put other people the way they drink, where the follow and go on, or where something will cost themselves. It's normal. Now that's for one and two for fire tear gas. Now that's for one and two for do what you do so. Don't do that on the when was that? When they come on the 14th or so, when APC decided for come on. No, we see who say we can't for the security forces them, state guards, well, not say state guards, presidential bodyguards. We are there, firing live bullets at the office of the party office again for the second time in the 5 years. That happened. The first one in 2019. Then inside them, in case people and beat them. Recently, we see that people and beat people and go will be a fast move. When blood will go all over the body. We see somebody say, for me, I don't want to comment on that person. I just want to comment on the issue because for me, no one the fault. We tell people and say, hey, look, how people in the world, you know, that vampire blood for the fake issue. Can you imagine? But I can always talk say, when you're happy, when you already cry, let God make that happiness they meet you. That person happiness, they meet you one day. But right now, as it is now, let them just continue promoting any group. The police officer on the 21st IG and they talk to you directly. This government is using and abuse at the end of the day. And like ask to hold up. People ask her. After when they don't use them, all sorts of things. They lay them off, like just like that. But as full as it be as well, you allow other people to use you. Because I don't see any reason why for those gap and go to that people they enjoy. Nobody know old protest. Nobody know say they're going to ask for no misbehave. And we are in that kind of mood. Why you for do something there so? So people still come on them, make them really put themselves in order. In other words, the peace and them for turn. One day.
All right. All right. Of course, then I think they make some point. Yeah. Bible, you got anything for add on this? As you see that picture from
I just want
Yeah.
when
Okay.
you watch the film right now, and I that they play, you don't see understand what's I want small people go lock themselves to us, they don't disturb them with the gas of tear gas. You know, this will not be say it will happen again at this particular time. We this so. You know, just like petition mentioned now, they really see that way they're on a mission. To be honest, they therefore call things them by the name. Then they're on a mission. Because if the ECSL commissioners they don't tell me say, they don't say international community they try for change of they seek for change, but then they show some of people that they own the issue. And when they know the issue, and they left the balance of the security, by the time like this, so people don't vote, everybody they stand, they wait for the final result. They see police them, which talks them because then they don't I say the police they don't mix them and the court with some talks them just for do the work of Father be wait to make them do for them. And then they go fire the one and they not to say that they can do that, they don't can cause, they don't get right for assembly at the office, then get right. But no, then they go offend and they back. But this is not good for the country, to be honest with you, my brother.
All right, family. This now a live election updates program where you watch on live, Weird and TV Salon, a simulcast. They come to you, they live online. Go now we website, go YouTube, Weird on YouTube or TV Salon, SALON. Also they on Facebook and we do on website www.tvsalon.com. Well, this video, this one way you first watch, the SLPP people then they um, celebrate actually, and they celebrate na Bond district, say they don't win the election. That's now after we SLPP been pull up press release say then no say na landslide, no runoff. After that, the people then jump na street na Bond district as you they see, then they celebrate, say then go na them party office and then they go and sing all green, wearing green, some old palm tree, they say they don't win. All right. On the other hand, the other video we watch now the APC opposition APC party, then go get at the office where police then go they allegedly fire tear gas, and you said they see the video of the people where they try for go sit down on ground for hide themselves, and they see some people they whip the ground, and they see even
if you see
yeah.
how people can get out of the office when they started, when you see we go show that just now when you see that video, you know say them people are actually they about for those complaints stupid to people. And all of this now they plan for make people they get panic, let them get scared. And if as the ECSL attempt to do their own game, 21st as well, the tries to put fear in the minds of people. So whatever they announce, people are not going to take action against them. That's not exactly what they're trying to do. But I know one thing. Even the NTS want to shake me, not they shake me right now. Because I hardly get the kind of things that once I get the kind of thing there, I know exactly what to be. Now wait and see. This is a miracle. But inside they announce the results. When I watch, when I will see the outcome. Hello.
Well, Famul, as soon as they follow the ECSL, it don't pass 24 hours with the election done. Even though they say people may vote say 10:30 or 11 and net. Well, from yesterday now to 12 o'clock, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the whole day today, up to they're not even able to put 10% or 20% of the result. And this video where they watch, the people already discussed, and then at the APC opposition APC party office, where they say the police go fire tear gas there today. Gigi Snow, we then just to get out of the office. And I think say at some point I say Dr. Samora go for good talk to them. As they see people they sit on the ground for try for escape. The tear gas where they say police go fire they and they see even a foreign journalist self they video how the thing they go. This now videos where happen inside the APC party office now Freetown. Where they give live updates on things there and they monitor how the election after the election, wait till they happen. And this now they know the highlights. Don't see a lot of videos. You know, you happen people and protest now protocol say they want to let them project. You don't see McKinney, people say they let them project. And I be the talk say I don't think a big issue. But like ECSL say no will get projector. Projector is just simple. Even in house you don't know. I get projector now. Where you know people say one like project. Now we see. For fairness, and accountability. When I fix projector, people are able to see the result. So an officer na issue down away for bring confusion for a whole CSL. Let them get projector and go put one McKinney, one Apodloko, one Bo, one Kenema, one Freeton, so that they're able to project the result for the people and just for the sake of accountability and transparency. So not a big issue. And even the issue now, McKinney, as you said, see, not to be a big issue. The APC people on board and say they wanted to be part of the process, maybe not, so there was no major. But this na live feed, what happened at the APC party. So to when they watch right now, the over 2,000 people when they watch we. This is a live program. We will give updates as you see people and so on the whip the ground as they say they don't go fire tear gas. Now the APC party office. You just know we police then go fire. I remember as a few days ago, a similar incident happened. Actually, somebody died. Another particular situation, they we then call white boy when a scrap metal seller we die with and may so rest in peace. A few days to the election, we that other protests been take place. So I think say we just get for able to tolerate to self. At the end of the day, say what you may. Some of we who believe in fairness. Fairness. On the other hand, people in the protest say they don't celebrate, say they don't win. Come and through John, Bond District. No issue. Police not stop them. They don't fire tear gas and let them they go about their normal business. And then they march throughout the streets and go to the party office, SLP parties. Now bond. All right. On the other way around, APC people are in at the office and they sit down they wait. Then they say police then go in and go fire tear gas. And they see people and when they out of pay. These are the unfairness thing we talk about. When it comes to just be fair. It's not rocket science. Be fair. I think what is going on the inside, just be fair. Where they share, be fair. So I think this feed and we just highlight the issues there for now. And make one take note. Fambulem, we all a small country, and also I think say the ruling party, not for don't pull up press release or say, oh, we don't win 95% no runoff. Who see that still go on the we don't win no runoff, and I go put out a press release like that. They say no runoff. They say they get almost a 90 a landslide victory, no runoff. Actually, let's look for the press release what they put out. For that just be exact. But then put out a press release where the Secretary General signed, but Keke Thomas and the put them on social media. But in the meantime, they watch this video where the people and they celebrate now Bond District. Now I don't want to press release, press every people. Let's say tell thank you to the one that will vote. And I say, based on their own talent process of the result, SLP and confidence in a landslide victory. A landslide victory and for them and President Bio and what else? The people that don't talk. And they say, however, despite everything be peaceful, SLP they draw the attention of the public on unprovoked attack by the pulling agents and across the country. Okay. They say APC they attack the agent across the country, and they say the report and we'll give detailed report later. But based on what they don't get right now, they say now landslide victory. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I think that's basically they say a landslide victory. Landslide victory and confidence confidence on a landslide victory based on the own tally. And we indicate say no runoff. Okay, on the other hand, also, this is the APC party. Then they celebrate inside the party office, as you see under the APC people they say they celebrate in their office. Then say they get victory. But then they do inside the party office. But they not put press release say they don't win.
Basically they begin at the party office, then they begin at street. So now this now they bring the problem. I there and therefore they celebrate. They need for take permission from police. So you see, so this in 6 minutes inside this video, it's like almost 5 minutes. And the police they come inside. The minutes they come inside, you sabi no now. Very much happy, very happy. They begin for do as usual. So look how the place show. Okay, once the camera gonna do again, to see how the outside been there. So this is the mayor, in one minute. All the dance because they still say people on their own side. Like how SLP people sitting on their side. So like everybody's talking, no one get right to your opinion until we get to the final part of the debate. So this is not the situation. If I don't watch our discussion is on.
Okay, so you don't see if you have another one for celebrate. If SLP is celebrated, they don't win, and they already know if your president say they win. Why APC then say they say they win, they want to celebrate now their office. So that they celebrate they don't win, and they okay, police no go fire tear gas thing. Why for can say one day then say they celebrate when I can fire tear gas thing, and now you see people and they're under distress and so don't grown and you know the internet. I think it's not fair.
So the question I ask you now, if you watch this video, what's the way they do that? Only thing we see that dance for the dance, and then the dance that's slow motion dance.
But no need for us. You say they were only for permission from the police. When they are when they jump the street, and they all come to that old green, when they walk out, they go and dance. No police not trust them. They were at the party office compound the day for police come for them. If you know, it's not a thing again. We for that.
So look at it. Then they are not take permission because they are too
Of course, look at the street and they so some of the pass. Nobody not getting time. No police. Police are okay with them.
Yeah.
Because so, don't tell you that SLPP they're not too serious. And I still and they go for this timing. But I think say you choose some side issue where the IG at this point when an election time and 5 minutes is still a big full insect. It is still a put an insect fire because of somebody who be said okay for even buy for them oil tomorrow for them.
The man like how Samoa and how guy so we say after a police and the tension we play in another everywhere. Everywhere the police come but time you know they can use so now so bad this one don't tell me say a police uniform where but inside you know they can uniform where of course. Can you imagine like the IG of all before the have the power every SLP people can do everywhere in IG. So this one inside they go, but they go provide security. So it's so easy. They all get their own ambition and get what they want to achieve at the end of the day. So not all like this. But rather they all have foundation so they maintain the thing so they will continue with whatever.
Not that's not a mission, but I think say God gives us everything. Because life, anyhow you want for too bad for manipulate things, if God don't say no, you don't get the magic. Like we talk about this, America no more get for enough for happen. The 9 minutes, and they got to expose you. And you must do it in government, not what you want to do. No way.
Yeah.
So let people enjoy they do it, they do. But so we will be think now say some money for the pipe down a little bit. Some money for the taking time. Because this year they call power.
Yeah.
This year they call election. This year they call results. She just stand like biscuit. They try to block them this way, but this way they go block, you know they do it. So we still watch and see how the end product will be.
Thank you, Baibure. Dr. Samura Kamara just don't.
You see how they stay outside, imagine this kind of people like together just the time for celebrate, they enjoy themselves. Then right from this moment, you can see how they get for everywhere. You know, all of them people need to one. What thing will get for happen at the end of the day? Who that they will get from one problem?
A problem. A problem. So definitely.
And they
run. Yeah. So this is outside of the APC party office. They have been just they enjoy it.
If you watch from outside, you see the police and the security force they don't come. Then team up, then they observe what they happen. Normally, that's what they do. They watch strategic position. They also then fire when you stop and box up people. Then. So now, as you can see, they observe what they happen outside. And the minute where the one that continue to enjoyment, then you see them begin mixed up. Them. Look the kind of people waiting at street, they just say peacefully. Nobody knows even how they call that today.
Bottle. Yes. Yeah.
When we say that drink is bottle, one, we not see. All of them just quietly empty now.
See? So in line with that, Dr. Samura Kamara, the opposition leader, just don't tweet in Twitter handle. Gigi Snor. He say, this is why my beloved country is becoming. We are expecting a peaceful democratic transition. The people have spoken and their voices must be heard. He also tweets, say, live bullets have been fired at my offices with my running mates. Are they trying to take on our lives or something like that? The people have spoken and the military is about to take over. Looks like that. So this now tweet welcome up from Dr. Samura and Page. They also tweet 20 minutes ago, say, I have been barricaded. I have been barricaded in my APC party headquarters during my live press conference. Live bullets and tear gas have been fired at the offices. Then he tagged the US Embassy, the UK government, the UN, and the African Union. This now tweets from Dr. Samura Kamara say they barricaded
Can you
inside
imagine
the
a
office.
press conference and the old?
Yes.
After the press
Yes.
conference, you see them just they get themselves together or release press.
Yeah. Definitely. So that are just some tweets we come on at Dr. Samura Kamara in Twitter handle. Fambulem. This waiting on the watch so now Freetown and a live feed na the APC party office na Brookfield, the opposition, the main opposition party. We say, as you said, Dr. Samura Kamara say in the whole of press conference, and the people in the Ghana na do they take go fire tear gas day, and some people in for them. And see other people in already now gone, and other journalists they say they then they observe the process and they catch them on camera. Fambulem, live elections updates, TV Salon, and we independent, we non-partisan, and we stand against injustice. We stand against human rights abuses and violations, and they say it as it is, as professionals. We know the cover, and we only want the right thing to be done. We condemn violence. We condemn killings. Police and they kill civilians. We condemn all kind misbehavior. We condemn all kind bad thing, but also they condemn unfairness. We want to treat people unfairly. What see they do here and do here, so that the world will be at peace. So this is a live feed or live program. What's in the happen? Or they live on TV Salon and Weird. Or they continue
Okay,
to
if
give
we get
updates.
sound right from this point, it go nice. We get some from this point, and then we just keep quiet for now. Then we hear you now. Right from this point, we don't begin fast. You see them? Now just listen the points from this point. Okay, it done. So that now the time where the job begin for fire. If you go to the next part, we show you what exactly happened after that one. But it's cool that most of we see exactly what happened. How peacefully people did it, but how the police always try for trivialize certain things, them, put them, let people and get that kind of way. It will look like say all the people that are very much lawless. How the police go and put the place into I don't know how they can talk. We go for go maintain the peace. But wait, if the people and they already peacefully, then you go there back say want maintain the peace. That are pieces you want them.
Oh, salute. And we'll take back saying that they attack the police.
Yes.
It's very easy for them
and
to
they will
say.
tell you say back what if they inside the party office with AK-47 and peaceful fire them.
It's sad.
Honestly,
it's sad. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, honestly, I think say we as a small country Salon, I think I talk at them there all begin this elections live program saying a small country, 5 years not long, when President Manabio in 2018, then call all man active man at the past government, then call say all man active man, then form commission of inquiry, then begin stress all man Bokuban. At the end of the day, then go back inside and we then call all man active man and make Alpha Kande minister back and begin call other people and back and begin position. So at the end of the day,
then they tell you yes. Some minutes they don't change to I'm not get this message for you. He say because some members of the APC party and busy now the try for watch exactly what they happen. I mean they go attack member them now the party. For make sure say they pull their attention from what they happen at the police center and then we focus on make cause and see other technical things really happen. I think this was in makes
so okay, now the other side and the person still probably maybe in get right because I think from what we wrote yesterday, from the voting where people go people at the window so for see how they count. So now I think that marking, like look me and look you. Like no space, no they really tight people up. They tight people up. So
but that look me and look you now matter be 10 people more. Instead, we watch them Kojuma. What happen now? But it's just silly. Most of the time, matter they okay call for something, and then when people then take that in the debate.
So I think it make a lot of sense here. So that for divert people attention, go say, oh, Lord, go make so first. Let people waiting and shift their attention. Then maybe we go continue or whatever. Maybe the game plan will work it. Because honestly, by now, me for be expect maybe 20 or 30% of the results. Therefore, we don't announce them. Because they don't vote for me yesterday. And what people met today don't be the whole day. You know, at least if not 20% say them, don't pull them out, or 30%. You know, so people are going to say, oh, he left 70%. After maybe 2-3 hours, and pull another. We see how Christian at top may they do at some point. You know, when they give the uplifts them, you know, but so now maybe I will expect say at least this CSL go down go 30 or even 40% of the talent process. We don't do so far. But up to now, we're not getting that yet on the inside, apart from the press release, what they can tell we. All right. So I think in the but in the meantime, we'll continue to give updates on what
What you do? And say what you do to the goose. Tell me back. Hold on to the waiting.
They said the goose, what you do to the goose if I do to the gander?
So if that be the case, look at watch again inside Kenima. In fact, now it in there. Inside Kenima. Let's see if the will take note of that.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go back in Kenema. We'll get to see how people are back celebrating Kenema because we've been talked to a reporter, he even talk and say people and they celebrate Kenema, so you know win the election. And I think Lansana Doumbouya again, the Secretary General for the APC, he said just don't tweet. Say we have been attacked at the APC party office by armed security officers. The entire party executives and membership are under siege. They have come to in saying they try for take away them their opposition. But me know reach that side. But he actually said they don't attack them at the party office. And he says security in Boku and the fire inside there right now. This now the Secretary General for the main APC party. You know, and also then get some accompanying pictures where people and they don't have ground for the like for hide. You know, for hide from the tear gas.
Let me see how they enjoy. You know, I'm not the way how they enjoy. And interestingly, the police did it and the police said nobody will come in. That was sweet. And I used my You see,
Yeah, I think when they dance, they enjoy that. Enjoy yourself and get man. So, but I find them in video.
So this is the situation here. You see, then they enjoy seriously, and they will then ban. You know, I love the way that the movement talk and do, and we enjoy it and enjoy it. But when it go to other people, and this will the talk just now. We not ever hear inside the SFP, the rally, police go and fire. You know, say Tiaga say see or something. We not ever see you say police baton where they can take Koboko for them. Let's go for example. Somebody the women's leader, the women's wing of the SLP, you know, the delegate conference at Kailao. We see people them, the violent treatment before the policeman them. He said, "Una come up before me, they even push them." That's what the policeman them do. They una wait, una take it easy, una go easy, into that. You want see one tear gas one day before you say they use Koboko for fire. No Koboko they no use for narcosis. No tear gas gun, you know, no policeman you don't see them with a shield. None. In fact, the only politician in Nigeria guilty by do. No always did not be two out. But anytime when they tell you say this they happen from the other part, yeah, you understand that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so look what people they don't like go now. From this cloud, and then you get for put tag as better people there, or they run. We already the aftermath of this particular thing.
Yeah, and we get out of video. We instead just reach to one of the underground reporters. Instead, when you see how many people and they don't on the ground. Actually, they try for balance. The tear gas. We then the fire inside the place. Ingo will show you maybe another more other angle of what's in the app. Where people they don't on the ground, and you see them come on the chair. Then and you see the still the journalist, the video that foreign journalist, they capture the event when they happen. These are live elections updates where they give you and they tell you about what's in the happen after the election. People and they expect the result, tempers the high. But we also did highlight the issue of the unfairness. Of course, throughout the process, the security people in the salon, they always don't be unfair. They always be unfair. They support the ruling party as opposed to the opposition. This not happen. Even the past government, the same thing. But the only difference is the kind of way people are only die now. And this kind of the fire, live bullets or tear gas now people in party offices. You know, be the bit that kind of way. We don't lost a lot of innocent souls, and happy that inside the election, now tension and fed somewhere and wounded and this and that some side them, but nobody not lost his soul. Because one thing we are really, really, really they against, like the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, UDHR, Article 1, talk about right to life. Right to life, that's the number one law. If you don't get life, you're not able to do nothing. Now, the first law of nature, right to life. So, one thing where I condemn every minute, anyhow, I feel so for, agree for disagree. But for say people at any time, police them for beginning or soldier man for fire gun, or no, kill people and all, and they're against that. But in this situation, SLPP supported and they jubilate say they don't win a Kenema, and they jubilate say they don't win a Bond district. All good, no problem. But APC people then say they may get a press conference at the party office, na Brookfield, na Freetown, and some people as you see they need at the street, then police go there and go fire tear gas. Now the situation. Yeah. So I think say now the fairness that we talk about. If we say let's be fair, I mean I can say you don't have to like me, you don't have to love me, you don't have to be party with me, but just treat me fairly, like I treat you. Because I say do unto others as you want others to do unto you. That's not the golden rule inside the Bible. So if you're a security person, if you're not a policeman, if you're not a soldier man, just know say once a security person, twice a civilian. Once a security person, twice a civilian. Meaning you're not civilian before you even join the force. Then after the force, when you retire, you go back as a civilian. So I mean I can say twice a civilian, once a security person. So just know that and 5 years, like I say, far. Today, you go fire tear gas per person, or you don't kill person in person, or the person not sabi you don't get you in a mind to the world done. Salon a small country, so they go meet that person tomorrow. You go shame now. And maybe the person will go through a tear gas part today in 2 or 3 years' time, until you say we can be the minister of this and this. What's he go do? So please, with actions them as Sierra Leone, and let's just make sure say we do things right and do them fair and make sure say we don't implicate yourself for the future. It's very important. That make me I can the frail and hot certain people directly. Unless if I do me work rightly, I'm not getting too much mind. But for go do certain things or just left certain thing for do something because you get power or sort of that. No, it's not good. So we are live, and maybe later on we'll take some calls again from Biobore as the time they go. But now we'll give more updates, and we will try for call one of a reporter then a free tongue for make we know more what they happen at that particular place. If we will get like some more updates on waiting, then they on waiting they happen there right now. I don't know if we reporter will get or tell we more about the situation what they happen yonder. But people are gonna for be peaceful, and also the ECSL maybe for try for begin they announce the results small because also tension they build up. Where people tension they build up and they expect the result, not know they come out tension they build up. What you think saying prepare about at least for that ECSL begin give you results small,
And I think the way they announced the thing, they say now like the same thing they say when you delay justice, you know, delay the person in justice. You don't deny him justice. And the same thing like this. The more than the delay, the more the situation becomes very, very much tense. And a lot of people, because the more you give chance, you give room for a lot of people in suspect certain things, then a lot of people fake information, and the more fake information we go all around, and the more tension the day. And when tension day, different, for the kind of situation in that call. So, but since I know say maybe ECSL one for contribute again for the more people in go next one. Because the more you get the more the smoke inside the room. Once the smoke don't sense good one, the next thing happen a fire the room. You know one for them reach that. So if ECSL know what is better, they go ahead now and announce so let people they know exactly what will happen. Because now at the end one video just go, Dr. Samuel Kamadawi, Dr. Samuel Kamadawi. Then they say APC don't win landslide big thing. So who that don't win now? Now so no more detention. And well, the battle because that is not angry, all man is up to his pole or shoulder put Ramon. Eye to eye, then watch it. That's not happen. I slap 90 and he slap commodity get for cover. Because the ruling party gets to German and policeman for now. Like what happen above, even when they go advantage them, they go back and go beat their local, fire them back. And at the end of the day, whether they want, they get the young guys the way they call themselves, SL people use from go, where they go set fire and party office. Not only talk the one I sister them, as you do the MEC and if you do exactly like the code. Not normally talk to you and what's happening. Because anything come and be out of condition. And then put them side by side. They know what's tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, say that no, as you
Okay. And there is a video also of the mayoral candidate when Ivona Kisoya actually where you see what's the common I think the tear gas where the burn right where inside been go on a short video live with the show how with the crowd as a result of the tear gas
so you
candidate.
remember the day that when we see people in the dancing side, we take nation of we highlight the point. Here in one image where we dance. You know, we then at the same way we begin and then you can show himself.
Yeah, so Nadande, I think say Pambulem, this na live updates as we give the elections and they also bring you events. Once they call for calm, peace, for the people that wait for the official announcement, but we don't see some incidents that we don't happen. We don't see SLP supporters and the protesting and don't win and the jubilate at the south and the east. No problem, no happen. We also don't see a press release from the SLPP saying they don't win, nothing no happen. But the opposition APC, they may get a situation where they're in at their office and where Dr. Samoa will say we get a press conference and say police go scatter there with tear gas. I want to give you some of the tweets them. And you see, this is the other angle of that video where you see where people and they inside and they try for lock the remote so that they don't sit down and con for escape the tear gas or escape in case there are live bullets. Like I think we're not working at a war situation like South Sudan or other side and we're in other hostile communities, or if you don't do like international training on how, for example, something they happen, how to keep yourself safe. I think one of the basic rules when you try for do for make them escape. Because they can tell you say, in case somebody maybe either they fire tear gas or bullets or something or a sandstone, just sit down and ground. So that at least. So as you see, this is the other angle. This is the other angle of the video where you see people in Sudan, Sudan and go on, or try for escape. What thing actually happen? What do you think? This is the other angle of the video.
Well, all of this now for make people see no more, waiting they go on and waiting now. They make up no seminar with a personal message on things them where they happen. Now I make some of their message that where they pass, they make sure for bringing the video for make yourself see. Because all of them videos there, and for them archives them tomorrow. Like different archives them. You know, see a time like this, something like this again it happen. And as they see say some man don't even almost faint till they don't. You know, don't be suffocated by the tear gas when they send. So we just not really know and understand why the Sierra Leone police they still behave this kind of way. We don't know. By the law, the police for one day for everybody in the country. If they for secure everybody, you be present government to pass government to that to you right as a police now for secure lives and property for the state. But we don't see a police today where making describe now as SLPP instead of SLP, Sierra Leone Police, not as Sierra Leone People's Party Police we get. Because most of the things that they do now in the interest of SLPP. Because I don't see no way where we don't play videos and now Kenima, people are they out, not to even party office. Then they done say Kailan, right? People are out.
Yeah.
Kenema.
Both and Kenema.
Voila.
Yeah.
Then it celebrates all palm tree, without all this, but we don't see no side of this place where I call you so, where police even can pass near them. But in the case of the APC, inside the party and the compound, then they celebrate as the other party they do. Where nobody not touch them, but them they can fire tear gas against them. And not until them begin to suffocate APC with tear gas, my brother. We don't see them we don't gain. But the question here is they continue in time.
Yeah.
We find the Alpha they actually attack Samoa indeed. So we don't catch up with the video where we go show on our digits no. So let us see exactly how the police they block them, you know, they barricade, how they blocking the car and people are waiting for the time for going at the party office. We should know that they feel yes, Alpha.
Yes. So Pambo will they live and I had to see a lot of people in the comments and say, do you let the police and not bring feds and let them just security, they let them be peaceful on the both channels. They say the police and the army they take order from above always. A salon who say the people go actually get what they deserve. From Leone and Umaru they say we not deserve this at all. Now we small country salon. Somebody say this is really sad for say our country. Somebody say people have no say power not the last did it for long say get for commodity. And somebody say the police they need for reform. Say they really need for reform the salon police. And Tarawali they say my brother then let God bless you now for the great job one they do and for make one they expose with they happen now that go on the Sheku they say we all go all neck responsible if problem come under because they didn't delay things and therefore already for talk to people like okay somebody say when they see what they happen in the cry well not cry just no say some of the things they are already highlighted for people not see they happen and so that the authorities then will take notes and maybe save the situation
Yeah.
Yes over to you man.
Okay, so things that we need for C as well, you know,
yeah.
Things that we need for C as we go on. The issue of Samba Kamara, after we the by Kedan, they left arm, they allow leg when go inside party of so you can see side Samba Kamara, I said gone, you know, they don't have gone to made them as they try for rescue themselves. You know, so when they continue inside. Now we get new use them way with the shoe. So yeah, the one by Kiran, we will get for Chismo, and the other one is attack again. You know, as if we did our one.
Okay, this so I'm going for the bring you live videos of waiting the capture day where they see Dr. Samura NSSF he sit on a ground or he lay on a ground, and other people as the fire tear gas inside the APC party office, and we just dey call on the police high command or make them make sure say they come in and maybe talk to the authorities and really handle for let them not blow the situation out of control because we need one another, we need peace, even as the elections people in the wait for the results. Sometimes they to be honest with you, some situation the police and can aggravate the situation. We get what you call community policing. Something like they give for dialogue and certain things and what's in the happen. But quick come idea is they don't fire tear gas. Oh, they don't fire live bullets. Oh, they don't make this. Oh, they don't. I think say people have forget ways and means for the handle situation. They say if you see every problem as a nail, you would feel say the only thing where you get for solve any problem like the hammer approach. All right, the hammer approach. If you see any problem like nail, you go feel say how for settle all that problem now with the hammer, and that's not the right thing. In a democratic situation, we need to get different ways for we agree for disagree, we respect each other. People in the party office and they jubilate, and they not go do something where they put other people in life at risk or endanger in life. Allow them for let them chill. Just like you don't allow the other people and live for celebrating and say they don't win, then they dance na Kenema and they dance na Bond District. They say in them party office. Then party leader one can address them. Why if you go scatter in there? I think say that right. All right. The principle of fairness, they tell you say no, this is not done. And all what we ask for is about fairness. You don't need to like me, but just be fair with me. Be fair in all what they do. All right. TVS and we had live elections coverage. We got over 2.5 thousand people really watch you on all the channel right now. And the time right now in our salon at 7:23 p.m. and we over here at 3:23 p.m. now Washington DC, and we are then just doing now we had. So then time it would be hard. But family is very serious and more comments in our somebody they say the biggest lie and they talk about I need to give them people and other people and they say some words really really strong. I no go read them on air. And not just inform family and say do every come on with channel for comments. Keep the comments peaceful, keep it respectful, and not respect the community rules of Weird and TV Salon. All right, because some people are really they want had thank you wham, then they want put yes some people had thank you so wham that and they put some words there inside. But you, I want get a response to this.
Sometimes I'm not the one for consulting people that especially the one that we not like us now one now just the way out there not one at all. They just feel say no matter you don't need for encourage for get you. You just want anything, nobody know for talk. Now just you know what then can people and then I will take for you. I'm not like different. You understand that talk? Not like for say not just that not one. They just no want to know anything except that they know more. Now we know more. Tell me or not. That's what that happens like. Is it that we for dance or nobody know dance? Anybody else will dance? Problem. Anybody will talk? Problem. Is it that we for talk? Anybody else? The social media said, is that we or nobody else? Because some of them things by body power. We didn't say we had that. Something past one thing and the
Okay. So already the situation will begin to end.
A lot of us are support anymore. From the up to the tail, from the head to the tail, as no more. And no one for encourage anybody for anything. Thank you. And not encourage anybody for anything. Really start.
Yeah. I think it's very important because I think say as intellectuals, me I always I talk and say I debate anybody. Debate me on issues, I debate you on issues. Anytime, anywhere, any form. Just debate me. Let us keep the debate going. But some people as when I begin debates, they don't even want to hear you point, they don't even want to hear you side, they don't want to hear you yes. Or now for them begin to tell you bad words.
For like they come and nothing they want for someone, you know, take anything. When you say conversation when you put allow me to just put the put. But you want someone I know more police, you talk, then you go no, we know. And at least make a say
See?
from the end to the state, don't are the same. You know,
Yeah.
how mad I've been why you to other person. So like my baby back why you know for other person. I know what for kind put you after that they go, you know, you don't satisfy. Other person back come. So that they them and they get this habit say normally when they talk. Waiting they want for talk, but they for talk on. Even as a journalist. And we don't say and it continue for insist on the work from the aid to the tail and the state. You see man be open and you see on the interview. The journalist will ask them to say no when this are not like fauna. I can listen some of us or let's tell that you do not knowledge. Now get for the next person and listen to imagine. If you don't let ask you question, of course they go for it. Not to forget go tell the journalist that this are not like fauna. The whole president.
So, that reminds
Sometimes they will be listening, they will understand everything in the answer. Sometimes
that
they suppose
reminds
that they are
me.
not wasting energy for them.
Yeah, that reminds me. Remember that time when I asked President Bio na 98.1 say if here and a Skrumana party of them they talk. Where Italy lady say you like say like a you and the man non part and go ask you say if they talk to your old boyfriend, something like that. You know, where that was like the journalist may try to ask about the relationship, the past president where hand over power to you and you. He say if past and go ask like a you so say you and your boyfriend will be non parts and still they talk, something like that. You know, but it's unknown, you know. But they try for get more situations and people already tweet about this. As a two content tweet say bullying people just off their rights is uncalled for and he tagged President Bio on Twitter and say stop the bullying and intimidation tactics, allow the process to go before. And also we don't see people in the odd say do you let it be vote Safo, Sudan Safo, wait Safo, and Safo. Now so if we go, do you say alone people and do you Lord do all Safo. Some people in the retweet Dr. Samora Kama and tweet when you talk about what's happened at the party office. You know, and somebody say the need for luck we all know because this it only get to other level. Now clear disrespect and law and intimidation because we party leader then our office they address people and they wanna go do this. And this now from Fakoli here. All right. And I think slash I verify just to post something, I don't know what I verify, but make us see
And as we
just
talk
the
to right now, it didn't have gone now. The one in the dome in the dark room, like they pray and all of them things today. So that video that they can also show people in the south.
okay.
So we
So
don't know what's
yes,
in the plan. Because then they first of all no say the reason why they move by and why they block motor. And for them sure if it is it or not. You know, and after which they allow us for going inside the platform, and then they begin smoke inside it.
yeah. As you see, this like post also from Ivana Kisoya, where now the mayor, former mayor, and also the candidates for the mayor again for the second time now Freetown, where they talk about it's a been in a party office and then they be on a fire where they be the fire tear gas and they be also the fire bullets. About 20 of them they be in a ground. Of course, you be see the already not sit on a ground. And they say as of that time the people may still the fire. Now people let me sit down on ground. So and now waiting me they happen. You know, now the ruling party, sorry, opposition party office. And we still engage the situation of waiting they happen and we'll show you some live videos. Earlier on in the report local some people actually demonstrate. But then when the police they may be alongside, they know fire gun, then they also maintain say the peace and that video they also just come in from a reporter. We maybe inside later on we'll get but then they say, but this one they watch right now burnt the streets. Burnt people in the celebrate the streets say SLPP don't win and police not touch them, nothing happen, they not do the nothing. They allow them to go on. And also same thing happen at Kenema, nothing will be, they not stop them. But when the opposition party then get at the office, then we see people and police go fire tear gas for disperse them and even including Dr. Samura and the other APC stakeholders and they all you see the way they say this one said this is an embarrassment to our democracy. And somebody um they say why they watch them here and not they feel fine. Um and somebody um they say this is serious so many people do yeah. And also somebody they say the live gunshots with the area and somebody they say the police then they fire out and they look for fire. Um somebody they say the situation is serious so um okay. Well, we just gauge some of us. Somebody say the entire police situation. They say it needs proper reform. They say because anytime where governments can change, especially more now, they say they always get issues with the opposition. Okay, and somebody they say they have people that wanna relax and get ginger beer, and wanna just forget about this waiting and just calm down. All right. Um, somebody say hope say ECS are not go create problem in the country. Then begin read the result and make sure they respect the will of the people. Mary JDC, APC supporter and also for plenty in this administration. And they say hope say Papa God will make them will make sure say he help them. All right. Somebody say Salon police, some of them can act like they don't go school because when they can do certain things, they say think you wonder. Um okay. And also I see people in the post somewhere say then why I read the result now, then try read the results. Well and people ask, they say that why I read the results. But this are the video will be happen at Putloko. Where people in the protest for the projector, no projector, and you see the security people in Timab, and you see the line, and they watch the Tale Center. Now you see the mark, the line, and I like no, I not for cross here, but they see for see what they happen inside. Yes, segment pair and Bible guys, what do you feel about how things don't unfold? Because the election not done, now people are wait for the results. But what do you not think with all what they happen so and the tension where they build up in the country? Yes, I mean they ask what do you want to think about the tension where they build up in the country as people still expect the result.
Well, the tension right now, I think the tension all talk about now when the police and then they create the tension. Instead of them waiting for things in place to make problem not be.
Please hold on. And not to tension, I think they get the deal with them too. Very much. And this way, this is what I know where they from. You know, the leaders we do something like I don't know if I plan assassination or so. They want to actually do like they want for send this man go next one. They make sure say them buy it and block and force. They make sure say it inside the after which they let her for going inside. When you go inside them, you don't them inside it. Oh, why you need for do all of them in there? Why you need for block them in the first place? Don't see them do anything wrong. Like criminals that we talk about in this case. Why you need for do this? Let them be there on the press conference. Then they enjoy them, they dance, you know, and then they're all over the place. Nobody know the question there. Why you need for do this? Why you need for send a lot of policemen there for position? You know something. When power they lost, when you get change of hand, that's what can happen. And use all of the power. They say, no, they tell you. We also be left our time. They hold on. Not knowing that that is don't get anything for good. That's what life is. That's what life is.
All right.
So as for this one, we can show another one. Another one side, they actually they like so they don't trust them. But I don't know if it, I don't know how for call like the balance the workplace. I don't know. Or the whole place I don't think I must have the right one for you. A week and they don't have one, like the fear one of them things like this. After where they don't notice now, they don't for inside the party office, and they go stand now inside the good one. But it's like the other day when they go there, they don't see that they go call for president, call for protest. They go I like bullet. You see, they check out the team up on top of the car. You know, then they watch the meter, then it's also the option. Then the fire right inside it. We see them. They don't rely on the presidential body council. And why is they want to suspecting a line or a steamer? Maybe totally, you see the situation not look clear. Maybe the use by cover his face with combat. He cover his face. In team up with your shot gun. It's like the edge of the building. Why you not for do all of them things there? We can show another inside they actually someone actually Donald Trump. In Donald Trump type of you know whether I don't even know. Look at it. Now just watch her. If you can get sound from that side, then you wait for you again.
Okay, rescue the leader, Dr. Samoa. They don't attack the fire life gun. They don't attack the fire life gun at the office. Una can rescue the leader. Una can now. APC
if you watch
comrade.
the video,
We call on all
that's like
APC
that you
comrade
see
for
somebody wearing
Canada
white
patrol
shirt
face now.
with
Whosoever
a
na
black
day.
from
Okay,
come into a
rescue the leader,
backbone,
Dr.
and they
Samuel.
just say,
They
"Oh,
don't
this
attack
side,
here the
this should
fire
go
life
to this
gun.
side." And someone did also.
They don't attack here the
And,
fire life
you
gun
know,
at the
you can't
office.
imagine.
Una can
This is a
rescue the
big
leader.
man.
Una can
Only
now.
you go just for that day.
APC
Why on
comrade.
earth?
We
Why?
call on all APC comrade for Canada
Yeah.
patrol
So
face now. Whosoever na
okay.
day. Okay,
Okay, I go
rescue the
finish.
leader, Dr.
Okay,
Samuel.
I dey see engineer if you go kill the sound of that video dey, because for example the person wey do the voicing, he talk about people for go rescue, and obviously na the people enroll for go rescue the leader, because the police then get role for do they supposed for able to protect the opposition
Alpha,
leader.
please stop
Not
that
of
on
the
the stage.
role.
Please,
Yeah,
please.
Not but
yeah,
over the police
Alpha, the
when they
police
talk
don't
and they
rescue
go to the
again.
action.
How
yeah.
they for go rescue him again?
Well, no, what I
They
say,
no. Alpha,
yeah.
the police them, now they make them, they stop him to car, they make sure that they see inside it, and let her for go. When he go inside,
Mhm.
they go inside it. How the police for go guide them?
Okay, of course the police they're wrong. I totally believe say the police they're wrong for stop that particular. And after the man go and the fire tear guy, and you see big man lay down the ground. Of course, then it definitely no right at all. So I dey expect the police, the high command of the, because normally when a situation they happen, the one way they did in the
So what you
undermanned. So
feel
say
for
they,
command come out where they do what they do so? Now the high command.
well, probably, but the probability cannot be 100%. So then the top command, but sometimes if you call, yes, sir, this don't happen, no, you man and not come with like, but
What for
now,
call in this case? What for call?
me they look at the controlling of the situation, like I say, well, let temper and go down. But for example, like other person they talk, so if like, let's say 500 APC member then come out, say, no, can protect the leader. You know the kind of other plan by again or like you go take place. And that they try to talk about what I say,
So Alpha, you see
please.
how the old start?
I see the video, I see everything.
Okay, now make this very clear. We dey against violence. Yeah, we
Yes.
don't want anything like to start to happen. Yeah,
Yes.
we dey against
Yeah.
anything we could create unrest inside the country. But something in the I hate certain things I want to talk about. I'm not talk about
Yeah.
tribe, I'm not talk about regional, I'm not talk about certain things that really smart. But this, for example, look at one area, and at the police that do the last time. You know, somebody will catch challenge with the other day and say, and that thing last day, and this are not to blood. You know, if point always have a best friend. That thing that's the way they use it. For more about the first thing is that they use them.
Yeah.
The first time. I'm not going to say they use them. And that thing that the police then. Because the first place the officer they will go there, really the fire tear gas, I'll bomb them in there. But the tear gas will be show. Now that one, if you that grenade, that stone bomb or that smoke bomb, where you just be open so and then you send her. Now so they with a red air. So now the first thing that day. So if person sit down there and he still send a blood, we don't go blame person for that one day. Because we all are illiterate for that particular thing day. We are novice, we not sabi nothing but that. Nothing we not sabi. So if we see a message when I say, oh my God, what did it happen so? It's like if you that career, that was my exact expression. Because me say so and I believe any of them you don't carry away with that kind of thing because they don't be understand. Now later they say nothing now, na tear gas na the first thing that they can. Then after when they come now, they begin to first say, this person fake, this is that. But in the beginning, we all get carried away. We all buy the idea. So why we for say fake? Because it's not understand. Everybody can make mistake. But in this case now, in 2 weeks, in less than 2 weeks, because of the last week they do this video. Okay, in just within 7 days, 2 attacks on the same place. And the same people have been getting. So what do you think this happen? Not to attempt for send this mango next for not doing any attempt. Because all the man like that one day, look at him. He did hopelessly. All the man like that one day. Then you go far, don't say what tear gas that day. If they don't use bullet for themselves, not to joke the one just let suffocate and go. You know, honestly, I see you point to the come from. Myself can come from that point to the you for guide me.
Yeah.
Like I myself can guide by the way. But I think say what
Yeah.
happen
No.
and you're called for.
And the thing is,
I
Alpha, which I want to let you know, the same police where you talk say before call. Now make it clear now. When you watch what they go on, the police, President Bill, sorry, and Mohammed Kone, this 3 group are called for you. then they on a mission when they sit on a table talk. Let me tell you about this tear gas where Shebebe talk about. I know they even say, "Oh, my mama born me." Are the first tennis for this type tear gas. And from when we get sense in Salona, the first tennis where they use them. You don't tell them they fire tear gas, you know, ever see. So when you go left for action now, where is the mission of that tear gas and whose them will bring that tear gas to the country?
And why the general always did not get that tear gas?
Yes. No more get that.
Why?
Waiting
Okay.
they get for God and the life of people where it's spoke on it. Maybe not for today.
Sorry, I don't see you really want to be very much professional. I know.
Yeah, no.
We get things that will guide me, but in the case of certain things, I'm sorry about that. I'm just for the
I know. I know say Sengbepe and revolutionaries, you know, and I know the point where they come up from. But Famula, I just tell when I say, in case you watch this video, it traumatize you, we say sorry, but just want to capture the things and show us today. And for me, I tell you, when I say this happened. In case you watch if you feel a little bit traumatized for like big man and they don't have ground, and then in the day after we police don't fire tear gas. In case it traumatized, we'll also say sorry, but just want to capture that. And also it's a viewer's discretion because not all man go to some man they say, oh, this is traumatizing and anything like that. So do ya wanna thank you for watch that. But we don't show you that they probably go for show you other things. But that are the situation, we don't do the SOS call. We when I say don't see I'm say this happen and we don't go on Twitter, we don't see people that don't tweet and talk up Samora Kamara self, don't tweet about what happened at the party office. We after that, we don't know again where they go on. I think probably we don't go back in our house or we don't know what happen. And somebody they say, when I thank you for one of the students there, you know, so people on the tweet about the situation now already, and also photos making around on social media, opposition candidates say they're under attack, and people that don't take them already on Twitter. Now they think they, you know, they quote them all over the place, and people in the call for peace, calm, and people in the call on the ECSL for them begin release the results, then small, and also okay, Concord Times, I just see the Concord Times, and they don't do very good in terms of how they tweet. Yesterday, for example, here they say they say pulling staff we didn't deploy in most centers there. They're not being they were not uninformed and hence not easily identified. So this is another issue. Another issue where I think saying contribute to that situation what we talk about. Some of them did not even have display of their ID cards. Preliminary election observation reports G7. So you see, Sengbepe, this I think is an issue because yesterday a situation where happened. Now that they say ECSL say some part people are where they deploy, some not even get close for say this is work for ECSL, some not even get ID card. How you go give person a role like that never go work for you as a NEC officer? You not get ID card, you not even get something we go mark and say this person they work for now. What do you think about that? This now just a tweet we just come out just now from Concord Times say the ECSL say some people and they not be even they not get any identification pattern. If you say that they right, for that person work for election on election day, you not get something they mark them for say they work for we.
Alpha, last story to you.
Yeah.
You know, this is to show you, not a bad word anyway, because we had all angles. You know, and it is showing you, it can show the people of Sierra Leone how they know this. Because this is an election. And the fifth court. Before this is the first thing you expect before you expect the president. Because during this process, they elect a president. So you for expect this more than how they expect a president. But if you treat people like what inside ECSL respect people, anyone I don't remember that. The time for the verification, registration verification. What did ECSL do? Not take all the paper and then go to one and gone. Not to go people and they go pick and not school picking and not to them they go back and award.
Yeah.
So if you treat your country in money or we will national register nowadays, you show any sign of respect to the country. It's as equal as you the whole of the country. Now the same equal thing. Because every one of them thing and the country. You don't mean say you don't show any sign of respect to the people of the country and the country as a whole. You know, now they first in Cornell begin showing say It means something and not getting respect of the country and not getting respect for the people that do. So now going forward, you see all of them things happen. Even they go give job for election people here. When we advise for even the journalists that are uniform and get that, say all man we work for observe the process, for get accreditation. The owner when get the process now not get accreditation. A big fat lie. How you go give person work you not get ID card? A critical work is that one day. It's showing the sign of respect. No. So how can you not respect anything? Look at the thing yesterday when we see from how we call this material. So this guy said in a district coordinator like yeah, actually.
Yeah,
Then in the work with the center coordinator. No una ID card them. I'll get person every ID card. You go all election material, you know, like you don't get ID card. All this even the party agent when you go to police station. Apart from the register, when the party they give it, they don't get any right to voting material. But let me see something. I don't mean anything. When we watch one video, we can do it for the investigation. One video come up. Where these people there they take a video, a selfie of themselves, put ECSL material, and they say, then are FLP people there. Then they go village to village to go register, then they help the ECSL. No right money way for people to get to touch CSL material. No way. So you see number way to the top. We can do all of that. Imagine if this man, I know this machine, or party agent, put another way. You touch this material from town to village. You know, you say you get influence over the person where you go. Because if you want to suggest from today, no take a you want it to material. So you see, so if they can't tell you now, in fact, slap my face. It shows say, Kone really capable for handle this particular. It shows say it just finish job because they get a job for you. But and it get mission for accomplish. But in order anything serious to do for the people of this country, rather it gets one set of people who are in attention and then take the job for. Because if not so that they with respect, especially because you take post. Guess what? The commissioners, that's what we really need for you. And I think this is the way make it cover and like because the time we will be we spend a lot of time because all of that with Justice Howard and the late man. We put in a program, on a mark, and go to board, go to this all over the country. Give this immediate action. We go all debate with people, give them point. All of them things that they be part of that the documents. At the end of the day, it's like one it take like put down that the carpet. Because maybe not now because all of this thing any call this guy will get so this now. Because if it's a person, don't go take post to the president. Not to the president. You go take post to the one after the parliament. Go back to the parliament now state house. You go take post. And when you say I take post, what is that? Me are not going. But when you say
Okay. You know, a lot of things there happen. What is the talk about? Say people are not get some people are not get badge.
When person say I take oath, what do it mean?
Well, now for swear say now like now swear say they do me work or they do this. I swear say I do this and they do how I supposed to do or how I able
so
do
when you come out and say I take oath to the president, it means I swear to you say and do the best thing you want me to do.
Yes.
But all the commissioners they don't take oath to the president. So
anyway, so
sorry, but I think
yeah, I know you point where they come up from, but you know, but Fumble, this developing story and things that they happen fast, and will continue for you. But I just want to make you know, say Sembepe, this way talk, it just remind me of the situation where happened yesterday in Amakeni. Because me feel say ECSL they talk all about that because yesterday that situation, and see them say they attack the staff there, na Bombali. Now they don't begin talk say some of the staff then they not been get the car, not get even tag. How you go give somebody for work for you? And the first time for let me here in the history of elections, wait for they didn't give say go work for election and not give tag, they not give badge, and just left you like that. Honestly, I get question mark on that issue there. Honestly. First if I go work election, even the party themselves, when I agent, then go say this now agent and they get an ID card and they get a tag. Say APC party agent or SLP party agent. When I do the elections, when I say some of una people they not get tag, they not get ID card, when I just left them so for go work for una. No, I think say that situation there for me, I get question mark. But all right, what do you think? And I think another situation. And meanwhile, the national chairman for the ruling SLPP party, Dr. Prince Harding, don't call on his supporter them, and Salon people have already remain calm and peaceful as the nation they wait the official announcement of the result. Thank you, Dr. Prince Harding, we talk this because already you party, other people they don't pull press release, they don't win landslide, no runoff. When I say Dr. Harding talk to SLPP supporter them and the country, they say let people wait peacefully and wait for the result. Thank you, Prince Harding, for what you said. And they say made the call this evening, maybe the talk at the party headquarters. So you see, SLP already gets then go to the party headquarters, go talk to the people and let them be peaceful and wait for the elections. But police never fire tear gas day. Where APC want to do the same, now the opposition party office, police go fire tear gas day. Because just they see this just they come up. Where Dr. Prince Harding go talk to him in party people let them left the gladi force and wait say neck announce the result. You see what they talk about? Just be fair. That's all. Sangbepe. So moving on, also President B, of course, this will be not read down what President BO and Samura they don't tell people and thank you, we vote. Um, all that. So also and say Kenema, the APC chairman award 62 Nanyande Yama, Kenema, Almami Kamara, tell Concord Times say some SLPP supporter and threatening for kill and burning us down. He say he don't run at the area, he don't left there. Then Kenema, according to Concord Times, just tweet this. They say the candidate for the opposition APC in award 62 Nanyande Yama, Kenema, Almami Kamara, just don't tell Concord Times say SLPP supporters and threaten say they go kill her or burn yours. So right now he don't run away come out of that area there. He say he don't left the tongue and he left in West and picking them Vienna. But he don't run away. This now tweet will just come up with Concord Times just tweet for talk about that situation there. And at that place where we tell you about what reporter will talk say and go write and our people all say we'll do this, we'll do that to you and then see that there. All right. So that. Also, we the similar situation at Kailan, we a similar situation also in a bond. We the opposition candidate and get for run away or police get for take them or like that other man on them broken because we try for run away for make it be safe. All right. So will give more updates on what they happen at the elections. But don't forget to say this not TVS or TV Salon. And also we had the continue for give updates as people in the wait for the elections. Engineer, I don't know if you get the music. That music where they talk about non-violence in the elections for let it go for some time, whilst we continue to monitor the various sites then at Salon. Also, a lot of people in the tweet about the situation at the APC office. And
I'll just clear. I'll just
okay.
For the analyze the tools. Let me watch with it. SFP okay. Officer, SFP enjoy the same way as enjoy. I think I'm a black leader. I don't know a name. Yeah. That complexion man, we get that white.
Yes. Nana Joe. What Nana Joe B?
No, not Joe B. I don't remember my name. But once you see him, you will able for those things. And the person is
okay.
So we technician put them up and let me just get analysis on that particular issue. Let's just promote on that quickly. And then when they take a break, then we come back. But let's go for and also see this project, go comparative analysis. And yes, there you go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they see the one at the SLPP party supporter them, and
And the
then they
party
enjoy.
also called the Johnson Street by
Yeah,
City Council.
yes. You see them, they enjoy and they dance, and this part, the name they come where they go, but they see that
Yes.
and they enjoy.
I
Yeah,
don't know, they began. I don't know. I really look like my name.
yeah, and they enjoy it and they celebrate and activities.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
yeah, you see them, they
So
enjoy.
equally, the one they are serving at the party office and they enjoy. When nothing no one by that. Yeah, and the other one they enjoy as well. And as you can see, this one where they enjoy, and your way, you end up like we are against the police. The police say no,
Yeah.
we are not deserving. Please now go back.
Anyway, somebody just the tweet say for reduce tension at the country. He said the Salon police and therefore they reduce and able for explain themselves. He said therefore able come out and explain themselves to the public so that this tension not always builds or anything there. He said when something happen for be able active, but they're able to explain themselves on what happen quickly and the facts so that will reduce tension. I don't know if the police
That's
then will able to do it.
only for explain. Apart from the fact that they can't tell you down and that they have like not offend, the fact that they can't tell you to as today they begin for or then begin with see possible shots one far away, they make exactly the act like I would exactly. Alpha, so then they're not just one as well. Or as a journalist, don't want to that place of experience. As you see something today, okay, for example, we been there just for the same way I would call it like Samura. Inspector Samuel Adentenede, or for years to waiting, waiting. How it is like when Samuel anytime when kind of the media, they na problem. They say they want and they tell you begin tell you and the police was there to respond adequately. And then at Savage Square at City Junction, just after the election time, actually the tension begin to Wali, so the former honorable, by then one and that was this Kewu, or the late man as well. There is not wait. Junior Navo, not Abdulaziz, Junior Navo. The biggest tension where the police they fire live bullet from the device from the camp of and I was there with the night, and with the tester. Then if we come for camp, what do you do there? And catch all that country. We play on 1991. You ask the inspector, they say, no, I can't stop with to bullets and I just tear gas now. But the truth of the matter is, the sound of a bullet is the sound of a tear gas. But the police always, okay, like this, it don't be a routine and say the police tell you something happen for life. And if you dare try for something to that you don't see happen, then they demote you instant. I know what instance the media too. The deputy director of media and the Salon police, the idiot of the jail. When he come and talk to any SOP of that nature, they don't get right. We don't get right for us to here. Which happened? So Bola he said I'm gonna village. They do that because and then now in this Bola kind of some kind of lies. So you don't notice now say in the police nothing good, nothing. As long as you know they interest, you know the details of the government. This same LJ was the time when Ian asked me to get instant the police called press conference and Fenam. They even put money for LJ. But when that thing happened at Kono, when we see that waiting that guy at Kono, we say anybody went out for radio, police not see him.
Yeah, right.
When we see that Lokuma Sama, that man come and
Oh, you don't lost sound. You sound don't go off. Single pair. You sound don't go off. You sound don't go off. I'm not to get you right now. Single pair. You sound don't go off. I don't know, but you sound don't go off. Did you watch me a live program? Okay. Yeah, don't come back. You don't come back. Yes.
okay. So we find out the man, so they call him one and only.
Yes, that's
this photographer also, it's a catch you. He said, "Now we them be the same police camp. This same another man is where he go and go hold people and destroy him. He goes and go damage him. Police just call the left about the next second. Anything happen. So Then they will get one thing at the TV there. Anyway, this now we had the fighter and as well
Bure Kabla from the north is fresh for us.
and over the other side of the wall, we get young boy away from the salon for TV salon. Yes, yes. We now Alpha Kaba. Alpha basically is there for in the guiding with journalistic values. I feel that you do with the guide something and what the family member they work bad. They work bad, okay. They always want for them you get the fire and going. So as far as we're concerned now, to men they say Alpha the inner imam. But I want to tell you that Alpha they do a very good job for actually guide me. Don't go out of the way because how things that you do now, if you not get somebody with the guide me, you are first for the situation and we know how for be seen in that position for the problem then we gotta have one for seeing the issues there rather than impact of the problem. So Alpha, thank you. They do a very good job.
Thank you. And for we as media people, continue for like, subscribe, share. We had and TV Salon. This is a live elections coverage, and we'll take a short break and talk about non-violence, music, they all they play, and we report ourselves a free tongue. Elias Abba, we'll try for link and we'll come back for make it tell we from your own point, from your own perspective, waiting in on the gather so far with this situation. But don't forget, say this is a live time broadcast on TV Salon and we had, and continue for subscribe, continue for like pages and continue for send information, put your comments, continue. And I would ask everybody, stay calm, stay peaceful, no wait for next to announce the results. Let you know 1 2 months and go do other thing, because we are one country, we are the same yard na the whole day. And so possibly do bad today, sometimes tomorrow I go meet some other side, or possibly do bad something in border now you married to an internet. So we'll all continue for work together. But we'll just highlight the issues. Where other media house not go and talk. Because we don't like biasness. We want let it be fair. On all the station they will say what they do. Something that they not even talk. I know they even go near this, And we're all professionals. When they see what's they happen. But we just to talk about things, So stay with me. We'll get a music. When they talk about non-violence, I hope see the producer will try and play something. Then we'll talk to a reporter of Twitter. Bible, I see the laugh. What you say the thing? What's the happen?
I think waiting with the time for talk is we can start the journalist APC office. It just they say, hey, journalist. Yes, that's all.
It's not a ground, it's still a hole in camera.
And you get a very good story.
Because in as much as a guy, the pain will limit but still want to make sure that the eye open. For see everything.
Yeah.
Because the minute where you read the eye,
so the eyewitness. Eyewitness. That's all like me. I see one video, interesting. My big brother MB Attila. I see one side the way they do eyewitness reporting. It's okay, I'm like
hey God.
That's always starting. When I see this thing that happen, yes, it was for the outside.
The eyewitness, he said, no, I'm a big brother. I just highlight. I don't want to go into details. But anyway,
no, eyewitness report. No, just get to this thing.
But you do eyewitness like at Timap Naya, all things they go on, people and they do go about a normal business, nobody no come on a treat, no demonstration. You won't believe yourself, can't act me and see what they happen. The big brother, respect to you is that I don't say I don't see you, You don't have the DMV, but you don't left with us, you don't go with you don't carry it. But family, this is a live program and we'll continue for you. Keep a light a little bit as well.
Yeah, see. Not Naya, tell man to go about normal business, nothing not to go on. What I believe in
Yes.
Thank you. At least that's not you don't give attention as some people mind them.
Exactly, I say so. Now I go inside the taxi. They say, long go. But the fun is the one of by this election. All maybe they say, so the fun inside the campaign and people are really tempered and go down. Would expect the results. And now the country now, I want to say Fali, not on Fali. The country now Mohammed Kone and the ECSL. My friend.
For the night party. If we unite, this country goes sweeter. Okay,
Right? Me, I take a short break, then I try forget to report and prepare so that we able to live will come back. I don't know if one
You
take out.
shot that. You shot that. You shot that. Just important. You go talk to.
Yeah, I want to talk to the reporter. I just want to prepare for like he try for putting
You
stuff
get
together.
different reporters there. Which one? The one at the table with the spoon, or which one?
Okay, so
Hey,
in that case, let me take what I will do. What I will do.
yeah.
I want for them to take total break off, and then when they come back for cancer people them. Total break, everything. Total break, low, 1 2 minutes. Total break of the screen, including all
Okay.
things that don't go off.
Okay. So okay, well, I'll wrap up nicely. So Pambulem, I think say when I only watch we for the past couple of hours, and right now get like over three point something thousand when you watch we on all the channel them. What would I take you and we'll take a music break. Maybe we'll take a music break first for like 1 or 2 minutes, then we'll wrap up. Because right now 7 minutes past 8. That's alone. Over at 7 minutes past 4. So we take a 2 minute break, play the music.
Alpha, hold on. Alpha, hold on. Not also if I don't do this thing. So now, you be one. Make we take a music break. So we had say we take total break. Now they put like send out to it.
No, I think then we can take the responsibility. Yes, one for people now. When we go off fourth, we come back. And
okay.
Just
okay. So, okay.
And Alpha, you will jump on for 10 people and say you go for go eat.
I know.
Alpha, be honest.
Okay. Yeah, I can forgo it, but don't wrap up nicely.
You know, Alpha, not that for go eat. Alpha, you go eat now as you hang up.
Don't wrap up nicely and tell people and thank you. So we'll go for come back and can't continue for long.
You know, journalist. Alpha, tell people and say you want to eat.
Well, normally when you go behind the screen, you never tell people like what you go do. Or you just go behind the screen and come back at some point. So I just want to wrap up nicely. If I say no lie, you lie.
Well, arguments out.
Yeah, go be like say police versus civilian. Now this you do, I say no, also I do. You not get video evidence. But anyway, Pamula, honestly, we are in TV salon. I think we'll take a short break now. You don't say what on there. But don't highlight on all.
You know that one. We go off for now, offline.
Yes, offline. We'll go offline. Let's say in 2 minutes time. Before wrap up with nicely with an outro music and come back after some time for can continue for and we'll monitor. And if NEC come on for announce the result, we'll go put the channel and back on and join them for waiting Mohammed Kone now because he says sometime between now and the end of the day, if anything come, he say will come and announce. But we don't know it. But in case they come out for announce results, definitely will come on back. But for me and at TV Salon, I send her over to Unayad for long and wrap them up. So we'll go off for now.
We want to tell you thank you for your like, your share, your subscribe, and your comments. And we can left for now. Okay. We don't say a lot of things. We say, if we
all should be sorry. We know in battle, we just want some we are glory. If we all we sorry, we know in battle, we just want some we are glory.